How's everybody doing? I'm Blinkied. I'm Minori. Hang on, I need to sit in a more comfortable way. That's better. Okay, this game might lean more towards the like thriller mystery side and maybe less horror, so to speak, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yep. My dear Nicole. Oh, spooky music. Faced with the dragon, one must brandish sword and shield. Sometimes one has to know when to kneel before the dragon. I've always thought of you as a fighter who, faced with the toughest challenges, is capable of brandishing all the weapons necessary to fight courageously and heroically. We never talked about what happened with your father, whose name apparently is Leonard. But now I need to tell you a few things before his illness separates us. Eh? Oh boy, I walk slow. Okay. The affair your father had with that young woman 9 years ago and her ensuing suicide broke our family apart forever. I imagine exactly what was going through your head in that moment. My father no longer trusts or exists for me. I can only trust my mother. That your father had irreparably betrayed our trust and that she had done the right thing by throwing herself off that cliff. Goodness! I was there. I've always been there. When you dislocated your shoulder at the first game, when you sobbed at night in a room you didn't recognize, and when you kissed Duncan Forbes under the Christmas mistletoe in 1985. What? You marched against abortion in your first year at college. Oh, goodness. Duncan was a good kid, but even if I've never said so before, I immediately thought you wouldn't have a lot to talk about. Talking is the foundation for every relationship, okay? If you don't talk, you drift apart. There is so much to say when you don't have a lot of time to save it. First of all, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm back to squeezing in between people with umbrellas. Squeesh. I never thought rage was an emotion worthy of a good Christian, but I used it. I used it to endure pain. I don't want you to live your life like I have, my love. I want you to be free from the past, once and for all. That is why I want you to do exactly as I say. Sell our hotel. The hotel is my family's, and you're entitled to it. Go back there, Nicole. I've hired a lawyer in Helena, Mr. Jenkins, to give you this letter once your father has passed away. Uh-oh. I will already be gone long. Is that backwards? Long gone? Take a quick inspection, sign the papers, and sell those walls that hold nothing but rage. Keep what you need to pay off your university loans and give the rest to the girl and family. The girl's family. I don't know if that's an S or an and. Let's end this story once and for all. We've always been there for each other. I wish I could still be there at your graduation, your wedding, my grandchildren's birth, but that's it. We didn't know how much time we have. We don't know how much time we have. Use yours to love. There's nothing else worth living for, fighting for, or dying for. Believe me, I love you above all else. Your mother. June 24th, 1991. Squeesh. Pardon me. Apparently I have an umbrella that defies the laws of physics. Montana. That's where the corn lives.
The bad weather crossing Montana is amassing all the characteristics of an atypical storm. The bad turn is proving worse than expected, with above-average winds and snowfall, especially forecast for Helena National Forest Natural Reserve. The National Weather Service warns residents to follow all instructions given by local authorities and to avoid all unnecessary travel. Some concerned meteorologists are comparing it to the storm that hit Billings in 1955, with 42 inches of snow falling over a single night. Are we heading into the mother of all winters in Lewis and Clark County?
I don't know, radio lady. I guess we'll find out. I want to walk around. Let me. Oh, here we go. Make sure my...
That's all I remember from the night we departed 10 years ago.
Well, I definitely walk like I don't have anywhere to be. Toolbox. Observe. Oh, I can just pick up random stuff. Yay. I like being able to do that. Even if it's completely pointless most of the time. I think that this run is more of like a walk, to be honest. Like this is a pretty slow run. I wanna check the door. Okay. At least I checked. Faded mural. Poke.
The attorney said to check the office first. It should be just beyond the Mountain Museum at the end of the stairs to the main floor, if I remember
Oh,
right.
the squeaky floor. No, thank you. Why are you so bouncy? She's got a lot of pep in her step. Hi, Yuri. How are you? Also, here? No. Oh my god, this is the loudest phone in the history of the universe. And I didn't even make it. You didn't leave a message, or did you leave a message? Beep beep.
911 emergency. How can I help you? What's
Hello.
your emergency? Hello? Can you
Hi.
hear me?
Hello?
What's your emergency?
Why would that be on my voicemail? That's creepy.
Mr. McGrath, hi, it's Paulie from Century Telephone Company. I'm sorry to bother you, but as I told you last time, the company requires cutting off the telephone service to delinquent customers. I'm really sorry, Leonard, but my hands are tied. We have to go ahead. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Aww. Does it? Okay.
Yeah, Nicole,
Nope.
it's Jenkins, the attorney.
You sound like the same guy, with a slightly different accent.
A mammoth holy Bible of documents on my desk that I need to check through. I have to personally go to the county land registry office before we meet. Listen, I know you didn't want to go to your father's funeral, but now the hotel is entirely your property. The law requires you to assess its condition before putting it on the market. It's very noble of your mother to want to repay that poor girl's family, Rachel. Not everyone would deprive themselves of such a sum. Anyway, it's up to you now. Get to it. I'll bring you a burger you Portland folks can only dream of. Oh, I left you some notes and a master key on the dining room table of your family's old apartment. Start your rounds from there. Give me a couple of hours. Don't run off, all right?
Where am I gonna go? Okay. Well, at least I have a map.
A decent attorney from Portland, Mom, not this potato head.
Potato head.
Come on, let's do this.
Imagine having to run around with this freaking map. No, thank you. Okay. Anything else I can look at? Anything I can open? I like to be nosy. Oh. Picked it up so suddenly. I think it's interesting that I can interact with all these items that I don't need to interact with, like this, but I can't open this door. Filing is so fun. Floppy disk. That's a oof. The little reedy thing. Makes so much noise. Montana. What was that? Kind of a creepy noise. Eh. Okay. I want to pull out my magic mop from House Flipper and just start cleaning up the dirt. That's really creepy. Snow goggles, compass, knife. They got like a little baby museum. That's cute. What's this? Oh, snowshoes. I see. So educational. A painting. And another painting. A door I can't open. A door that's conveniently open for me to a place that I don't want to go. Ooh. I hate it down here. I say as I descend farther down the stairs, even though I don't even need to be out here. There, the door's closed, so now I feel a lot more secure. Woo-wee. So safe. Safe, 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 safe. No fear. You are here. Anyway. So... the master suite. So I need to go upstairs. But how do I do that? Ooh, I haven't looked around here at all. Okay, yeah, I guess I just missed a turn. Bong bong. Phone book. That's nice. Some, a lot of missing pictures. Okay. Just run up the stairs. Meow. Okay, so I have to go farther. I guess I'm just gonna have to keep my finger on the shift button because this lady walks too slow. Really? We're gonna do the Shining-esque carpet here? What we're going for? Ooh. Spooky bathroom. There's not like a light in this bathroom? The whole thing? There's not a single light? Nice bathtub. Okay. Hair comb. Kind of looked like there was something written on the toilet seat. Anywho. I can't really... Oh, I can zoom in. Peaceful. What this stuff? Yuck. That's creepy. Looks kind of cool though. Not gonna lie. Creep. Somebody likes books. Santa. These all textbooks. Yeah, yeah. That's gross. What? What the hell? Calculations. Distance to detector. Whoa. Wait. Big brain math, me no understand. Ooh-wee. A will. My father's will. Okay, so my father left everything to me. Cool. There's another book over here. Can I look in here? No? String theory. So messy. Oh, so many books everywhere. Sponge! I'm so glad I could pick up this sponge. This is very important to my experience. A package. Can't read it. Butterfly. A spooky TV. Don't turn on or anything when I walk by, okay? Be a cool TV. It's my bedroom. Nice. Poetry about space. Space poetry. Baby. Look at this little dude. Okay. Guess that just leaves my room, huh? Polaroid camera. And a bunch of cleaning supplies and a Christmas tree. Oh, that's so weird. It's nowhere near as dilapidated as the rest of the house. Or room. It's like perfect.
God, everything's here exactly the same as when me and Mom left 10 years ago. It's so... Doesn't matter. Quick tour, nothing more, Nicole.
Old friend. Floppy disk. Can already tell she's probably cooler than me.
Victims in the last
Uh-oh.
3 days. The snow plows are ready, but we're waiting for the intensity of the snowfall to... There will be possible blackouts in the more isolated areas. Make sure your generators
No
are in good
blackouts.
condition with stockpiles of fuel. Instructions: refrain from going outside unless the isolated ports return home.
So the weather's really good. Yeah, that's what I'm gathering. Hockey trophy. More floppy disks. Ooh, a mixtape. VHS tapes.
This is the manager's key my mom wouldn't give me when I was little. I'll need a master key for the guest rooms, though.
Okay. Wow, is there anything I can't do? I've got a skateboard, a guitar, a hockey trophy. I draw. Play video games. It's a weird phone. Look at this guy. I like him. Be gone, bozo. Okay. You're so cool, Joker. Book. Hi, Nori. How are you? Clip clop, clip clop. What? Use that weird phone thing. Well, I looked at it, but it didn't do anything. Hello? Oh, now I can use
What
it.
is this, a joke?
When has a telephone ever been a
Can
joke?
you hear me? Is this Miss McGrath?
Wilson. McGrath was my father's.
This is Helena Federal Emergency Management Agency. My name
No,
is,
not really.
Crawford.
Just about 30 minutes.
Mr. Jenkins told me
Still
you'd
at
be
the very
arriving.
beginning, though.
Ugh, Mr. Jenkins is a very enterprising man.
Oh, I guess so. I wouldn't know.
I'm kidding.
Oh, right.
Any reason for your call, Irving from Federal... whatchamacallit?
I'm calling to assist you during your stay at the hotel.
What?
The timberline is old but sturdy. You'll enjoy your stay, and be safe, no problem. The furnace, wiring, it's all under control.
Oh, okay, enough.
What?
I don't know what Jenkins told you, but I have zero intention of staying here longer than, let's say, 20 minutes.
Oh. But the storm.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm leaving straight away.
Maybe you're not aware.
Thanks for everything.
Ooh.
Irving, right?
Irving. Yeah.
My name's Nicole, and I don't need you to mansplain blizzards to me. But, anyway... Yeah, I don't really think you've missed very much. Plus, this lady walks very slow, so...
This place is a real mess. Never thought to find anything like that.
Like the Karen moment. Oh. I missed a whole bathroom? Ooh, fancy. I think it's more like she just really didn't want to stay here and she thinks that somebody's probably going to try to convince her to, like, keep the hotel or something like that. Uh-oh. Leonard's pills. Here come. Oh. Leonard was ill. This toilet is terrifying to me. Why it like that? Why is it like... Is this a thing? I mean, I've seen a lot of different, like, types of toilets. It's a little spooky, huh? Oh yeah, there's like a window. Yeah, everything's good. The guy on the phone just told me that the wiring's good and I should have power. I mean, this doesn't look safe at all, but, you know, I've got the shining carpet for me. It would never let me get hurt, would it? Yeah, just go ahead and load those in. What? Oh, I used the phone. I can use the phone randomly? Hello?
Hey, you still there, Irving?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm still here, Miss McGrath. I mean, Miss Wilson.
When you said this shack was sturdy...
Oh, that's what I was trying to tell you before. Around these parts, the weather...
How much time do I have to move?
The snow piles up pretty quick, and some parts over 3,000 feet are already icing over.
I gotta risk it.
You're not thinking of taking the car?
I mean...
yeah?
Nicole,
I know, she just doesn't seem to want to accept
if your
that.
car, breaks down, we can't come get you. Not even with tanks.
Whatever happened to Miss Wilson?
Sorry about that. I just,
Nicole is fine. That said, thanks for everything. Again. Thanks.
Seriously, if you
Her
ended
little
up out there with your
fingernail in
car
the
gone
corner
dead,
of the screen.
with 12 inches of snow and 20 degrees below zero.
Yeah, Nicole
months
clearly
ago,
doesn't
I
have
was
any
making
trauma
millions.
associated with her
remember how
family that
things
makes her
work
not
in
want to
the
stay in this
States.
hotel.
Luck doesn't exist.
Because
As
clearly
a
she's
female,
willing to go out
to
and
insist-
freeze
You
to
know,
death.
you're not the first man
To do what?
Oh,
to
oh,
try and stop me.
Hey, wait.
Bye.
ooh.
What can go wrong? I have a 1986 Dodge.
What the hell? Like, I'm glad you're trying to be a feminist, sweetie, but this is not the way. There's a time and a place. Look at all these chairs. What am I actually supposed to be doing? Take back the car? That's not gonna happen! You're just gonna make me run down there for no reason. I'm gonna go all the way downstairs, and it's gonna be like, oh yeah, you can't actually go anywhere. You thought you were gonna go
I
somewhere?
won't stay here a minute more. No way. The attorney, he'll take care of everything. Fuck all this.
Her father died and willed this hotel to her that has a lot of negative family history related to it. So she came because the lawyer said that to sell it, she had to do a walkthrough of some kind before she could sign. So that's what she was supposed to be doing, and then the storm happened. Indeed. Oh, now I can just open any door I want, huh? Okay. Whatever, game. I see you. Okay, let's get in this car so that you can tell me that I'm not going anywhere. Oh no. Hang on. Oh, I don't have my mod view up. Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry.
Your mind.
You there?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, right. It's a direct
I
line.
know.
I
It's
can't
how they get
find my
around
car
the
keys.
filter.
My fucking car keys.
Because they're
I
all
left them
so
on the
random.
seat.
There's no way for me to, like, filter their stupid
Think
phrases.
so? Maybe someone...
No, listen. This office is about 12 miles from the hotel as the crow flies. It's 40 miles by road. There's nothing or no one in between, and that's not a good thing right now.
Damn it, I knew it.
Oh, maybe the keys are in your pocket.
Wow, that didn't even cross my mind.
Only trying to help.
Yeah, that was kind of bitchy.
No problem. The keys will turn up. The good news is that we have these new cell phones. That's what they call them. Radio doesn't reach out there. I bypassed
Yeah,
the signal to create a direct line through a shortwave sequencer. It's like a two-way radio station.
Oh, I can zoom in.
This place.
My eyes
I
unfocused.
vowed
That's
to never
nice.
come back.
Listen.
I vowed
I
to
might only
never
be a
come
voice, but
back.
remember, I'm here.
Now I'm melodramatic and
If you need
bitchy.
me, just call. Seriously.
Ugh. Fine.
Look, I'm all for a sassy female lead who doesn't let people mansplain blizzards to her, but Nicole here is not doing it for me. Also, do what now? This doesn't look safe at all. It's like buy this container of something that looks like it would be presumably flammable. Danger. Okay, I guess I'll just leave that. She does. Okay. I need to open the garage door. I don't actually know. I guess, I mean, I was in the garage, right? But I didn't see a button. I want to open. Oh, there's like a thing that sounds like a chain being dragged on the ground. Oh, okay. It's this chain wiggling in the wind. It's doing the wind wiggle. Boomer Demon Girl, that's me. Don't you ever just, like, have to Google a meme and then you just have to take a moment? Oh, it's soggy. Soggy, soggy. Laundry room. This isn't the garage, but... Ew. Soggy AF. Ooh. Why is this thing making the sound that radiation makes in Fallout? Hmm, 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 hmm. Jar of beans! That explains the toilet, huh? Ye old Heller What? Hydraulic pump. Yeah, yeah. I know, it's impressive. Please hold your applause until the end, though. Okay, I clearly don't need to be in here. I probably just need to be back in the garage where I was. Well, it's good to know. Oh, that's an acetylene cylinder. I thought it was a fire extinguisher. No, no clapping. Until I hit affiliate and then I have bits, then you can cheer as much as you want, baby. Okay, so we do have a fire extinguisher for when this light over here catches this bottle on fire. I wish I could. Oh. Yeah, I just went on that, like, little detour. For no reason. Oh my god. Oh my god, I cannot live with that sound in my ear.
I can't open the garage door. It's a conspiracy, damn it.
This stuff freezes up with the cold.
I have to get out of here. I'm not sure you get it. Look, I left this place 10 years ago. I had no idea I would have to come back here, let alone stay a night.
Nicole, I know your story. Everyone in the valley knows it. Your father, Rachel.
What? Let's just forget it.
I didn't want to be out of line.
Don't mention the past.
Like about yourself? Or about life? Everything. Oh. She's trying. She's got the spirit. She's just putting all her energy in the wrong place. Yeah.
Hey, found anything useful?
What do you mean
No.
if I found anything useful?
No keys, no garage door. I can't get out of here without freezing. Christ.
It's probably only for a night. The conditions might get better tomorrow.
Might.
They might?
Look, I'll be on duty all day. Call me when you want.
That is not the word you want to use when you're on the phone with somebody who's like frustrated.
Oh,
Should,
thanks.
might.
Moving.
Just doing my job.
I've seen people get super
Nicole?
pissed at that.
Yeah.
If I may.
What?
You
I'd
may
like to
not.
give you some advice.
If it comes with the job.
You're safe up there. Just relax. It'll be fine.
But my childhood trauma!
Later.
I can't believe it. I'm stuck. Shit.
This place is pretty big. There's gotta be... Oh my god. Hello? Anyway. There's gotta be at least one section of this hotel that doesn't have, like, some horribly traumatic memory linked to it that she could maybe stay in. Oh, no, you picked your mom's bedroom. Alright.
Hello?
You still there?
Is that a joke?
Yeah.
Well, you're improving. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I mean, just wanted to say, you got everything you need to have a smooth night. But you should take a look at the main power system.
I don't know if she has a specific tragic memory
Leonard's death.
or traumatic memory,
5 days might not
but
seem
she
like
just
much, but
doesn't like. I know that the
life
hotel
stage.
has a
I don't know.
nasty family
I lived till I
history.
was only a kid.
Her father
I can
had an
barely find
affair
house
and got a girl pregnant,
that's,
and the girl killed
good
herself.
start.
Like, at least I won't wet myself.
No, I didn't mean.
Don't blush, kid. I was just kidding.
Oh, I just.
I'll call if I need
Yeah, I think she was, or she was staying in the hotel for a while or something like that. I don't, something like that. I'm sure they're gonna remind me 17 times before I get through this anyway. Wait, I wanted to go back in my room. Yeah, there is always something to do, so that's -1 to immersion. Floppy disk. I'm gonna pick up a floppy disk. Here we go.
Irving, it's me again, obviously. I could really use a shower.
Sure, you'll just need to turn on the furnace for the hot water.
Oh, my mom never wanted me to go down there, but I loved that place. Full of little spiders.
Ooh.
A real country bumpkin.
Oh, I was a pest. Now, I think I even forgot how to get there. I forgot almost everything about this hotel.
Yeah, I was like, maybe I just missed the shark.
Never enough, Irving. Never enough.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, furnaces are always in the basement. You won't have trouble finding it.
Sir.
Is there something else I should know, like, to survive?
Well, don't expect a 5-star menu.
Oh, really?
You could survive for months with what's in the pantry.
Let me guess. Canned beans, right?
Bean soup, baked beans, potatoes and beans, bean broth.
Starving suddenly seems like an acceptable option.
Alrighty. Good luck with the toilet. I might need it. Ooh, fancy. So I need to go to the basement and start the furnace. Yeah, she's stanky. It happens.
Irving,
Are you at the furnace?
he's waiting for me. He's down there.
What?
What?
Who?
Old farting ghost.
Oh my god, what is wrong with this
Wait,
girl?
What did you say? Old farting.
I used to hide down there with hotel guest kids and wait for old farting ghost to come and get us.
Farting. The furnace?
Yeah. When Leonard found out, he
I think
almost
she's
choked
having a
laughing.
psychotic break.
Father laughed about stuff like that?
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
that's long gone.
Who designed this? This is the worst. Where even am I? Is this like an old church that people have been squatting in? Because that's what I'm seeing. I can kind of see outside. Okay. Well, this was a fun and spooky detour. Kinda, yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Play hopscotch. I can't jump. I can only zoom. Zoom jump. Where am I? Boiler room. This way. Laundry. Is it down here? No, I was just down here. Furnace. Button.
How's it going?
It looks real complicated.
Furnaces are all the same. Can you see the control panel?
I guess?
What does the pressure gauge read?
Huh?
The thing that looks like a clock.
Looks like 220?
Oh.
I don't like the sound of oh.
It should be more like 210 psi. Pressure's building.
You saying I have a choice between freezing or blowing up?
This is The Shining.
No, push the green button. It's the starter.
Old farting ghost, you rank spirit! Wake up!
Huh?
Nothing, just talking to an old friend.
I think that she needs therapy. Immediately. I mean, like, we all do, but, like, she really needs somebody to listen. There's not anything over here, right? Okay, here comes the fucking
And
dial-up
here he
internet
is.
walkie-talkie.
Tip-top shape, I'd say.
You were right. The furnace is haunted. Now you've got hot water.
You have no idea how grateful I am.
Just doing my job.
If this wasn't 1991, I'd be really upset that she's talking to this random dude on the phone. And giggling weirdly. To-do list. Well, I wanted to go take a shower, but it didn't. I don't remember where he told me to go. Oh, that's okay.
Give
The
me
internet
some good
phone.
news.
Just letting you know that the rooms will heat up before the hallways.
ASL.
I just want to go to bed.
Did you find a room you feel comfortable in?
Yeah, my old room. It's exactly like I left it. Leonard cleaned it, but he didn't touch a thing.
Same as you left it.
Exactly.
How does that make you feel?
They teach psych
Is
classes
this-
at FEMA.
Is this
Well,
dude
just being nice.
a therapist?
It's endearing.
Because
But
she
I'm not
needs
16
one.
anymore.
But this
There's
is not
lots
the
of other
way.
rooms in the hotel.
No, I think I'll sleep just fine.
So I'm gonna go sleep again? I feel like I just got up. Yeah, I guess so. But how does that make you feel? I feel confused. Agitated. This is the way. Oh. I know that this is like the opposite of the way I'm supposed to be going, but this place is actually kind of pretty. Whoa. So... Hi, Jim. Nothing scary ever happens in a bathroom. Hello? Look, I know there's nothing in here, but I'm looking. Alright. What is this? It looks like a spooky baby door. Ooh. That's a unfortunate crack. Okay, I'm gonna go back the other way since I know. Oh no! That's not nice. What's this? Ugh. Oh. Wait, where? What? Oh, it's an arcade. Stuck his head around the corner. Oh no. No. Jim, behave yourself. Hello? A floating bald head. Why does she run like this? So weird. Oh.
Irving Crawford, FEMA.
Hey,
Hey!
listen, I just wanted to say, if I came across as obnoxious...
No problemo. I get it.
Oh, you
almost
did,
feels like I'm getting
ma'am.
used to being here again. Whatever. Forget it, I'm beat, and I'm rambling.
No, from the rumors
I'm a
that
doctor,
went
not a
around the
pool
valley
man.
about when you left the hotel, and all that rush, well...
Right, I forgot. The Wilsonian mythology.
Sorta.
Now I'm just gonna chill in my room.
Oh, I'm
see
sorry, I
posters
called that a
of my
guitar.
favorite
It's a
bands,
bass.
playing my old bass, totally unplugged.
You play the bass?
I suck. I wanted to thank you. Knowing that I'm not alone here is a huge deal.
Yeah, well, thank you for, listening and not freezing to death in your car.
Oh,
So I owe you my life then. Wow.
It's just...
Your job.
awkward.
I know. Night.
Not...
Yeah, definitely not a shark. Oh, hang on just a second. Oh, I can't type. Someday I might be able to. Okay. I'm good. Almost. Okay, now I'm good. Continue. Okay, I was supposed to just go back here, right? I'm in my old room. Oh. Oh no, this is so cringy. Oh no, kinda cringy. Cringe. Someday when I grow big and strong, I can type, you promise? If I eat all my vegetables? Wow. Day 2. Oh. I don't like that it just, like, plops me somewhere. Oh.
Morning.
Good morning, Nicole. Get any sleep?
Sure,
I
why
slept
not?
like a rock.
I mean, I think I would be really cozy.
Thought my bed was so comfy.
That's not how you spell comfy.
So, any news?
What?
Is the situation on the roads any better?
Just, give me a sec to get it together. Maybe I need some coffee. I didn't get any shut-eye last night, and...
Wait, you didn't sleep? Like, at all?
I thought you might need something, and...
But
That is so weird.
I-
She doesn't think that's weird.
You
I think
didn't
it's
go home?
weird.
because of me?
I'm a workaholic.
Dot, 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 indeed.
So, meteorologists are predicting a peak real soon, probably tonight. You can't move, not just yet. In theory. What do you want to
In
do?
theory.
I'm not ready for this kind of news at the crack of dawn. I'll eat, and then I'll think about it.
It's time for you to take a tour of the pantry.
Mm.
Deal. I could eat a horse right now.
The baked beans will be scrumptious.
Oh man, this is the worst. The baked beans. Okay. Staff only. Storage.
Nicole?
Irving, how long has it been since someone's inspected the pantry?
Inspected? You mean stocked?
I'd just like to know if I should choose between malnutrition and food poisoning.
There'll be tons of things to eat.
Hmm.
Oh, definitely no mice or roaches.
Ew.
Pretty sure about that.
Ew.
I was thinking more like mold, bacteria, and such.
You'll see. There's nothing to worry about.
For a while, I hid an ant farm in the closet. I think Leonard suggested it. One morning, my bed was swarming with ants.
You must have freaked out.
My mother did. The ant farm ended up straight in the trash.
Your career as an entomologist nipped in the bud.
Didn't think I still remembered all these little things.
It's a good thing you've got your freaking FEMA therapist. What is she doing? Well, we've got dishes for sure. Food storage only. No chemicals. Moldy food. Ooh, gross. Beans, beans,
Some
beans,
food
beans, beans,
is moldy.
beans.
Weird. I didn't expect that. There's a freezer. Take a look there.
Okay.
She sounded really enthusiastic. Okay. Molden apple. I like that hallway. It's spooky. Wait, where'd they hide the freezer? Was it down that hallway? I would think that the freezer would be closer to the kitchen, you know? What? Whoa. What's this way? Before I go down the other way. Ah. Dad's office. Oh, I don't want to go in here. Why is it blue? It's extremely blue. Okay. Oh. This doesn't look good. Soup. Bean soup. Okay. No, it's not.
Hey, you kidding?
Hello? Girlfriend just had to go waltzing into the freeziest freezer. What? Why did that happen? I don't like that.
Oh, I almost forgot. There might be a
Woof.
problem with the fridge door. Just make sure it
Are
doesn't
you
close.
fucking with me?
No. Wait, what did I say?
It would have been more useful to know that before I got locked in.
Oh, holy shit, I'm a freaking space cadet.
Yeah, I could have died in there.
Well, okay. Well, now what am I supposed to do? The microwave could be useful to heat the beans. Hell yeah. Heat those beans, mama. Stare down a spooky hallway while you wait. Suddenly, we're all 7 years old and singing about how musical beans can be. Is this like the longest microwave? I don't even think that I should have put the can in the microwave, yo. Yes. Congratulations. Oh, it's not really a can. I guess it's more like a paper thing. 2-minute microwave mug lunch. Mugga lunch. I hate that so much. Okay. Well, pick up the internet phone.
Sorry to interrupt your continental breakfast. I got a hold of Mr. Jenkins, the attorney.
I am only taking good news today. Otherwise, let me eat. Up to you.
Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, come on.
He called 911 after just a mile.
Going to cry.
I'm just gonna hole up in my room and cry, if that's okay with
Oh my
you.
god. She's so
Can't imagine
melodramatic.
that.
Ah.
He asked me to give you a message. Here it is. He says to... This is a swear word, and you don't need to hear it. Nicole, at this point, start assessing the general conditions of the hotel on your own. Jot down what you want to keep. I recommend you start with the second floor. It's surely the most damaged.
Please, only call me if you've got good news.
Okay. Well, I had my delicious bean can. Just can't get enough of it. What? Why I do that? Why tap tap tap? Spaghetti! Ooh, goose liver. Fancy. Okay. Okay, so once we go up to the second floor. Okay. Ooh, love it when the door closes behind me. Thank you. So convenient. I don't have to close the doors. They're like automatic. Let's see if I can tell where the stairs are supposed to be. Okay. This way? Hello. Murderer eyes. Okay. Very dramatic. The class never goes out of style. Staff quarters. Oh, it's so tempted to just get really sidetracked being nosy, but also at the same time, it's like this place is big and I'll get lost. So this does count. I'm right. I'm high up. Yes, okay. Just making sure. Where do I want to start? I guess I'll just start here. Okay. Can I go in here? No. Oh. Oh, is it that spooky little church I was in? Sealed door.
Here I am. What's up?
The hallway on the second floor is cut off. The door to the west wing is locked.
Your father started renovations, but he didn't get the bank loan and had to stop.
Leonard's attic is at the end of the hallway. His man cave.
Does that mean something to you?
I tried so hard to forget about that room for years.
Anyway,
That's
the west
kinda
wing
creepy.
is pretty run down after all this time with no windows. Hello? You there?
You always have an answer to everything.
What do you mean?
Hmm?
I've joked about it, but it's not funny anymore.
I don't understand, Nicole.
You know how to turn on the furnace. You know where to find food, and that the fridge door is busted. You know my family's story and the hotel's.
It's up to
Ooh.
FEMA to deliver the supplies to isolated places like the Timberline. I've been up there with the truck every month since I've been on duty. Is something wrong?
Sus.
How should I have known that, huh?
I don't know. I don't know what you know and what you don't know. What difference does it make?
None.
Ooh, it's drippy.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
No one can upset me.
Oh.
I better keep doing the inspection.
Wow. Okay. No one. Sponge. Can I pick up the soap? No. What? Woman starves to death in hotel full of cans of beans because she doesn't like beans. Problems with electronics, heating, stink, and worse in the wall, and mouse? Or worse. I can't really read it. Rats. Enough is enough. Ooh, spooky. It's stanky. And infested. Vegetarians? I mean, you still have to be pretty careful though, because a lot of people put meat things in beans. Hello. Vegetarians only eat beans? Wow. That's a hot
Yeah.
take.
Hello? Who is this?
What? Who are you?
Who the hell are you?
Rachel is still there. Don't sell the hotel.
I'm sorry.
Is this a joke? Who is this?
No.
You're gonna pay for this lame-ass joke.
Ooh.
I have a phone, a cell phone. I'm talking with FEMA, and I'm gonna get them to call the sheriff.
Ooh. She told on you. She gonna tell on you. Mr. Spooky Voice. Alright. Now that I've just gotten into an argument with a stranger on the phone. Why is there a trash can? Oh, it's like one of those little ashtray ones. This is where I started, right? No? Maybe? I don't know.
You pissed at me?
I don't have time to rehash my past with you. I've got a different problem. Someone just called the hotel.
What? Who?
It was a bad connection.
What did they want?
They said, Rachel is alive. Don't sell the hotel.
Idiot.
There's something else that doesn't make sense. The phone lines are down. Leonard stopped
Ring,
paying
ring,
the bill
ring,
months
ring,
ago.
ring, ring,
I'll
ring.
ask someone
Banana
to run a check.
phone.
I didn't know FEMA had FBI authority.
Around these parts,
Ooh,
time
yum.
passes in a different way. Some stories seem like they've been forgotten, but actually they just sink down.
Sink down?
Like tea leaves in a cup.
Ooh.
What do you mean? Sounds creepy.
That girl's death. Rachel. It was the result of painful events, and now it's someone's obsession.
You talking about anyone in particular?
That's extremely exposition-y.
Her death ruined two families that everyone looked up to. Yours and Rachel's. Your father, McGrath, the genius astrophysicist, and Rachel's father, the upstanding Reverend Foster, known all over the county. Not something easy to forget around here.
You know what I think? They can go get fucked, every one of them. I know what we went through. No one else. Fuck them.
Okay. Oh, that's what we're doing, huh? It sure did. She's a little bit cranky, huh? A little sensitive.
Hey, cutie pie.
Ooh.
Nicole, it's Irving.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Mm-mm.
Must have been sleeping pills in those beans. Since I've been here, it's like I'm literally hibernating.
You had a tough day yesterday.
I think I had a dream.
About?
Leonard, maybe.
Okay, I need you to pay attention, though.
Should I worry?
The storm brought down some power lines. There are blackouts all over.
Actually, the lights are acting a little weird.
I was afraid of that. I don't like the idea of you up there on your own in the dark. We gotta do something.
My electrical know-how is slightly limited.
It's okay. I can guide you to the emergency generator. If we activate it, you'll be self-sufficient.
Too easy. Where's the hitch?
Slightly limited.
There are two ways of getting to the circuit breaker. Straight through the garage's side door, or from the floor you're on.
But
The garage side door is stuck. You'll have to pass through the crawl space along the entire building and climb down from your floor. If the power goes out, you'll be completely in the dark.
all right. What do I have to do?
Check the closet in your father's apartment and see if he left anything you can use for lighting.
On my way.
What? I can't. Okay, so in here, how is this like magically lit? Music box. Can I use the music box?
Oh, look at that! I thought I lost you that time the Thompson girl came to play. Leonard must have found you someplace. Oh, the key's missing. Well, maybe better that way.
They do. I don't see anything I can like pick up or interact with.
News?
I'm not surprised the academic world distanced itself from Leonard.
Why'd you say that?
Magic
Wow.
in the stars, life beyond life, the physics of the impossible.
You heard of them?
He was a man of science, and science has a method.
Oh, maybe he was searching for a new point of view.
Yeah, sure. Tell that to the treatment of quantum
Why are you telling this
conscience
to
that
the FEMA guy?
I catch your drift.
Something is humming and it's very creepy. I need like a sponge. A candle. Candle would be cool. Or a flashlight, but I feel like that's asking too much. Oh, stuck in the wall. Hello. Oh boy. Can I see anything? No, ma'am. No, sir. No, ma'am. No can do. It's very dark. Oh, I'm supposed to be going to the staff area? The staff's quarters? Yeah, I don't disagree. Staff quarters. It's like across the hall from room 112. So, this way? This door. Oh, okay. Oh.
Hey, okay, almost there. I think the lights are getting worse.
You need to move fast. On the same floor of your apartment, in the staff area, there's a small storeroom. Your father asked us several times to fix the lock. Fingers crossed, it's still broken. That's where the access to the crawl space is.
What a professional tone.
Yeah, I use it when I want to make a good impression.
You're the only human being I can interact with while I'm hostage here. Whatever you say will impress me. What happens when I get to the closet?
You'll have to go down to the breaker box and switch it on.
All right. Doesn't sound like rocket science.
Hurry up, please.
You suck at reassuring people.
Ugh, no, that sounds awful. Don't put that evil on me. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be going. Ooh. Oh, did the lights just go out completely? They sure did. Hello. Oh, when it was like... Oh. An Indian... Why is... It's just Indian vase randomly on this. The crawl space in the first floor staff area. It's too bad I can't see anything, or else it'd be a lot easier to find and enter this magical crawl space. What? What was the sound? And why did it sound like that? And now I'm on the second floor, which is not where I need to be. Dinner, convenient. Convenient. Just gonna leave me here. Let's see. Okay. There's a light. Ooh, a light that decided to work for half a second. Whoa, hello. The dynamo. Whoa. I got a
I found the
flashlight.
crawl space.
Bitches.
And also a dynamo flashlight.
Know how to use it?
I think I just have to push the lever continuously.
Is everything okay?
I don't remember the crawl space to be so narrow when the technicians went inside.
Maybe you gained weight.
It's
Bruh.
called growing up, idiot.
I don't think your hands are supposed to bend backwards that way. Well, it's a good thing the weird little lights in the crawl space are kind of working.
Shit.
What's wrong?
I am totally in the dark. I'd appreciate some help.
Okay, stay calm. Can you see the bundle of cables above your head? Anyway, there should be some cables along the...
Yeah, I know what a bundle is.
Oh, shit.
Okay, easy does it. All you need to do is follow them and you'll get to the generator room. Don't go any other way, otherwise, who knows where you'll end up.
Perfect. I got the flashlight, sorta. I got my breadcrumb trail, more like my cable trail, whatever. I can do it.
All right, yeah, easy.
Does it?
Grading. Which is, what, the main character's personality? Ayo! Ah. Light. Chink. Are we fixed? Lipstick. Irving. He's some dude who says he works for FEMA, who called because he knew I was going to get stranded in this hotel because the storm was really bad. And apparently part of his job is helping out with remote locations like this hotel.
What's up?
Hi. I want to ask you something.
Okay, go ahead.
How long has the hotel been closed?
About 4 years. Yeah, from 89.
I mean, did anyone think about doing a thorough clean of the basement?
Don't know. Probably pretty rushed. Why?
I found something.
Another Polaroid?
A lipstick.
Huh.
Doesn't that seem weird?
It's a lipstick?
You don't get it. It looks really old. I remember this brand. The girls at school used it. Weird.
What?
It didn't dry out. I could even use it now.
Please
It's
don't.
perfect.
I'm afraid I don't get
I understand this is
Irving,
1991.
This brand doesn't exist anymore. It's been, I don't know, 9 or 10 years. Strange someone should wait 10 years to open a lipstick just to use it, don't you think?
It's really not that strange. Have you met people who will like buy 20 of the same thing because they're gonna stop making it? That is definitely how you get the COVIDs. But I mean, if it had never been
Crap,
opened
a
before, it'd
lipstick here
probably
is
be
totally out of
fine.
place.
Nicole, it's just another one of those things customers forget.
Well,
Depending on
yeah,
what the ingredients are.
you're probably right.
That's not how doors work, ma'am. Oh.
You didn't tell me you knew
Whoa.
Leonard.
What?
I thought we'd been through that.
Let me finish. I spent the night going through his stuff, and I
Ordering
want
is
to know
ordered,
what you
sir.
think.
About
You
what?
awake? You
Sorta.
obviously know more about this place than I do.
You forget
About
your
what
coffee?
went on here.
For once,
since I
Why
had to meet
is
it.
why are
I
two
gotta talk to you
conversations
about
happening at
something.
To his
once?
stuff. What are you looking for?
Someone calls me and says Rachel is alive. Then a lipstick appears out of nowhere. It feels like something weird's going on.
Rachel is
I must have
dead.
accidentally clicked and like started the thing.
I really don't know what to think. It's just that
That was confusing.
Look, the storm is dying down. You'll be able to leave soon and go back to your life. And you can forget about the whole thing, like you did 10 years ago. What do you care about this old business? It's not worth losing sleep over just to play detective.
I'm not busy at the moment. I want to follow my instinct. Haven't done it in so long, and it feels like things don't add up here.
Oh,
Okay,
her
let me hear
dad
what you're
slept with
thinking.
a
If there's one thing
16-year-old?
Leonard taught me, it's that you gotta listen to what's buzzing in your head. First, it might
This
just be a
game needs
confusing
hella
noise,
trigger
but if you
warning.
connect the dots, then it starts making sense. And right now, I've got a beehive in my head.
All right, let's go hunt some bees then.
Whoa. This dude is the worst. Oh my god. I'm losing my damn mind. Is she really dead? Oh, this is just the beginning. Lousy pedophile. Shutting yourself in your gross den between mountains will not protect you. You will pay for what you have done. Uh-oh. Cigarettes everywhere. Everywhere. This toilet, though. I have to investigate the clues in Leonard's room. Okay, I mean, that's where I was. I didn't see anything new to interact with. Odd stuff. Occult anatomy. Ooh. Interesting. Esoteric Buddhism. Is that what this is really about? Like she's not alive, but her dad felt so guilty about her killing herself that he was researching all this weird, like, fake science astrology shit? Mayhaps. I'm just such an artiste. Didn't see anything else in there. Sure. Look everywhere before I wander off. And then have to come all the way back. What? Excuse me? Ooh. Anything new and exciting going on in here? No. I don't like all the weird little creaky noises. I don't need that.
I imagine you're locked up in a room full of moose head mounts and a fat secretary who brings you reports about cats stuck on trees. Let me guess. Mindy?
Wendy.
No way!
Her name is Wendy. She's not a fitness freak, and she's my boss.
Oh, God.
If anything, I'm the secretary.
I bet she works you to the bone.
Plus, she's a wildlife freak. Mine's the only head that could end up hanging on the wall.
I realized just now, I don't know what you look like.
Oh,
Well,
God. Are you guys flirting?
Pretty much a local guy.
Wait, don't say anything. I want to think about it, and then I'll come up with an identikit.
I thought I was the one that got bored.
You do one too, then, and then we'll compare.
Okay. But if Wendy finds out...
What's she gonna do? Tell Wendy that I will kick her ass. Okay. Well, maybe I should go look in his office. Squeak. Dad's office. Genius at work, huh? Wind is spooky. Leonard's cup. Leonard! Whoa! Whoa! Hmm. I wanna dance with somebody. I don't like that hallway. I don't like that one either. Can I press? No. No buttons for me. Go backstage. Ooh. Scandal. Okay. Cool, cool. Mm. I need to go grab a drink in a minute. Oh, it's very squeaky. Glasses.
I can
Hello?
still hear that guy telling me Rachel's alive.
If he calls back, go into special protocol mode.
Which is?
Trying to sell him a vacuum cleaner.
Why did I even ask?
Cat litter box. Where'd the kitty go? Mathematics is all around us. Pen. Soup. Mighty Joe's condensed chicken noodle soup. Runny Farm brand yellow peaches. Nemo. And Mala. And a crusty sponge. There's a lot of typos in these items. Sometimes I just wish people would send things to me and let me proofread them for them. What sounded like birds and why? How did something make a bird sound? So she killed herself, but is that just an assumption? Because of whatever condition her body was found in? Looks like suicide. Looks. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for in here. Hmm. Not really anything I can't see in here. What if? I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay, okay, okay. Let me grab these. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, no, I'm not. Okay, okay. Back in 5. I'm back. I might have glitched myself out of the quest. Let's find out. I'm supposed to be able to interact with each of these clues and talk to the dude about them, but it's not letting me, so I'm gonna, like, jump out to the main menu and come back in. Day 4. I shall not click on anything.
Reporting is ordered, sir.
You awake?
Sorta. You forget your coffee?
For once, I don't need it. I gotta talk to you about something.
Okay. Here I am.
You didn't tell me you knew Leonard.
I thought we'd been through that.
Let me finish. I spent the night going through his stuff, and I want to know what you think.
About what?
You obviously know more about this place than I do. About what went on here, since I left at least.
What do you mean, you went through his stuff? What are you looking for?
Someone calls me and says Rachel is alive. Then a lipstick appears out of nowhere. It feels like something weird's going on.
Rachel is dead.
That's what everyone says. But maybe the story deserves a second pass. There are too many gray areas.
Look, the storm is dying down. You'll be able to leave soon and go back to your life. And you can forget about the whole thing, like you did 10 years ago. What do you care about this old business? It's not worth losing sleep over just to play detective.
I'm not busy at the moment. I want to follow my instinct. Haven't done it in so long, and it feels like things don't add up here.
Okay, let me hear what you're thinking.
If there's one thing Leonard taught me, it's that you gotta listen to what's buzzing in your head. First, it might just be a confusing noise, but if you connect the dots, then it starts making sense. And right now, I've got a beehive in my head.
All right, let's go hunt some bees then.
Okay.
You know, I can't stop thinking about Rachel's father.
Reverend Foster. He was a very strict man. Harsh, even for pastor standards.
He and Leonard spent hours debating the nature of reality, the universe, and God.
Well, opposites often attract.
Do you ever see him?
Rarely. He gives a service once in a while.
Back in the day, I thought he was a kind of reptilian with a human skin suit.
His daughter's death destroyed his ego. His faith made him even more cynical and lonely than he already was.
I can remember him demanding total perfection from Rachel. That was insane.
You don't think he could have harmed his daughter?
Hey, no. But even Reverend Foster is a player we shouldn't underestimate in this story. Just saying.
Right.
This is gonna take a while.
Remember the lipstick I found downstairs?
Yep, you made a big deal about it.
It doesn't smell.
Should it?
After they've been open for a while, lipsticks smell really bad.
Maybe there's been other women. I mean,
I have some old lipsticks. I don't really think they smell like anything. Just don't use them.
From what I gather, Leonard was a sort of recluse. And don't forget, the lipstick is really old.
Could the cold have preserved?
Possibly.
Anything else?
Hey, I found a book in Leonard's things. It's a collection of poetry, but it's got notes written in it.
Did your father write them? What do they say?
Dates, notes, thoughts. Listen to this. Today I saw Rachel. Or Rachel is sad. Or Rachel says she feels alone.
He kept a diary about her.
But the book was printed 8 years after Rachel's death.
Do you mean it's like he was talking with Rachel after she died?
As if he saw her.
Well, I mean, there must be an explanation.
Of course, there's an explanation for everything, and we've got to find it.
Why are you bringing the FEMA guy in on your weird detective thing? Hello.
In this article from a couple years back, there's a statement by some girl who affirms she saw Rachel in a hallway at the Timberline.
Who's this girl?
A classmate, Glenda Ferguson. I tore out the page. I think the magazine was MT Woman.
Nicole. That's a gossip magazine. They would sell their mother, even their cousins and nephews, just for a bunch of new readers.
I know it's not a very reliable source.
Rachel fell 90 feet into a void. She can't be alive.
I thought I was the skeptical one here.
Ooh, lucky. No, she wanted to order Korean food yesterday, but the place that the only real Korean place around here, they're closed until next week.
So, listen to this. Graphologists doubt the authenticity of the suicide note left by the girl.
Yeah, that's sad.
Who said that?
The food is so
An
good, though.
investigative journalist. The article came out a year after her death.
You think it's a setup?
Perhaps.
Okay, I'll hear you out.
So kind of him.
I found a copy of the local paper, dated December 29th, 1981, the day that the body was discovered. According to the forensics report, Rachel had been dead for days. She was 9 weeks pregnant.
Yeah, that was the official version. Okay, I'd say that's enough.
Yeah, that's enough for tonight. Today, or what the hell time is it?
You think there's a lot to dig up in this old story?
Maybe, maybe not. Until I know exactly what happened. Any objections?
You don't need my approval.
Good job. You're getting the hang of it.
But sometimes it's better to leave the skeletons in the closet. Once they come out, you never know what they'll have to say.
It's a risk I already considered. I can handle it.
Hard-headed like your father. Trust me, at least on this one thing. Go to bed. You need it.
Agent Crawford, this bit of advice. I'll follow it to a T.
Big yawns. Day 5. Wahoo! I shouldn't be outside, bruh. Oh god, this is
Hey, cutie pie.
hella slow.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Where are you? I can't see you.
You came back in the end. It's like the inescapability of a celestial body's revolution. We can't help but follow certain stars' brightness.
Dad, you know I hate it when you
Even if
speak
those
astrology.
stars died millions of years ago.
Is it you? For real? Are you real?
Their light is alive, and it reaches us. And those stars are alive and dead at the same time.
What are you trying to say? I don't understand. I can't see you, Daddy.
Listen, sweet pea,
Daddy.
my sweetheart. Listen to my voice.
What is it?
It's important.
I can't see you. Where are you? Where are you?
You know how much I love you.
I know, Daddy. I've always known it. I love you too. Say it again, please.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Rachel. 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 Rachel.
This is a retainer. That's what it looks like. Okay, so day 5, I had a really trippy dream. Moving right along. Okay.
Morning.
Am I interrupting?
I was eating steak and potatoes, cheesecake, strawberry shake, and a frothy cappuccino, Italian style.
So the usual frozen beans.
Sharp as a tack, as always, Agent.
I did find something. Some tapes that were found in the main office. In truth, I shouldn't even have taken them.
Oh, so what'd you find, Billy the Kid?
Well, I don't think it's anything useful.
Wait, where did I put them?
What?
The pliers, so I can pry the words out of your mouth.
Oh, sure. Okay. It's VHS of the behind the scenes of a TV broadcast, but it's all bullshit just to attract an audience. Trust me.
Jesus, you can be really long-winded.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. They're tapes about
It's kind
haunted
of rude.
hotels, weird and mysterious stories, stuff kids like. With these guys who call themselves ghost hunters.
Ghost hunters? Did they hear about the old farting ghost?
I'm not sure, but they went on a tour of old buildings in the county, and they stopped by the timber line, too.
Whatever, let me hear it.
Okay, but I'm warning you, it's kind of, well...
So pretty,
listen for
though.
yourself.
Okay, the lights look good. How about the headphones?
Don't know, there's like a buzzing noise. Listen.
Beep.
Yeah, true. Well, the German ones were better.
We are about to enter a nightmare hotel. A place full of deceit and secrecy where terrible lies were played out.
Whoa.
Nah, I didn't like that. I'll do it again later. Oh, the room with the fireplace isn't bad.
Okay.
Spare me the kitchen. I wouldn't know what the hell to say.
Fireplace okay, kitchen no. Stan, where'd you leave all the gear? Room 1. I stuck a piece of tape on the door. I didn't get that. What room? I got a buzz in the headset. Damn microphones. 117.
Danny, what's that stuff in camera? It's giving off a glare and burns out the frame. I told you no tricks.
What tricks? I didn't use anything.
Stop fucking around, Danny.
I told you I didn't rig anything. I saw it too. It's a mirror, isn't it?
Huh?
It looked like the reflection on a mirror.
What'd you smoke this morning?
What the fuck are you two up to? Cut the crap. You freaking me. Holy shit, there it is.
What?
There it is.
Where?
I saw it. It's just up there. It's like a
I
light,
saw
like
a
door
face
that
over
opens.
there.
I swear.
Damn it! Stop touching me.
It looked right at me.
What are you talking about? I'm like over here.
Fuck, I felt someone touch me. Are you kidding?
They like to say fuck in this game.
That's it?
Yep, the tape's damaged.
Let me in.
Well, I'd say fucking typical.
How
You missed
ladylike.
what? Nothing really happened. Oh, I was making fun of Ghost Adventures when I said I saw a face over there.
What happened in the end with the TV show?
Never aired. Some say they ran off, ditching everything there.
Yeah, but they mention a room.
I got
on-
wine today. I ran out
I'd
of
like
beer.
to take a look.
It's 117, I think.
Well, that's where I am. So let me go.
Same floor as my apartment.
Yeah, same floor as the door that I'm staying in front of. Hello?
Hey.
I found the room.
But
But someone barricaded it with an L bracket.
do what they do in movies. Bust through the door with your shoulder.
Real
Sir.
funny. I need a screwdriver. I think I saw one around somewhere, but I don't remember where.
Probably in the basement.
You're gonna make me go
Seems
all the
me
way to
I've
the
seen one in the
basement for a
garage.
screwdriver?
Was it the generator room? I'll let you know.
Thank you. The artist that made its name, I believe, is Cake Catboy. I think that they said they don't mind which pronouns you use, but they made a bunch of free stuff for VTubers to use. Like blankies and like this desk that I have. I don't have anything to put on it at the moment, but I got a desk. Boiler room or generator room? Okay. Okay.
Hey, found the screwdriver?
No.
Oh yeah.
I keep
I
thinking
forgot
about
I
those
wanted to look
guys,
around
the
out here.
ghost hunters. You sure it was an act? It sounded so natural.
Awesome actors, I'll give them that.
Why not?
I can't stand the
pong.
idea that my family problems might end up on cable or some tourist guide.
Fortunately, it seems that won't happen. They hightailed it out of there. God only knows why.
Don't tell me you believe in ghosts or some bullshit like that.
Well, I'm not superstitious, but if someone believes that a black cat is bad luck, then you also have to believe that something else is good luck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Prayer, for example.
You're saying prayer brings good luck? I doubt Reverend Foster would agree.
A screwdriver.
I'm out of here.
I want to play.
I got a proposition.
Go for it.
A street warrior challenge. When I get out of here, I get Kick Lee, you, whoever you want.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're the first female I meet that knows street warrior.
Did he just call me
This
a
female
female?
won against all those snot-nosed brats wearing knee-highs in the hotel. High kick, low kick, uppercut. The end.
Just tricks.
Never skip a leg day, Irving.
To be honest, I don't think I'll live up to the confrontation.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're the first guy I meet that doesn't know Street Warrior.
Playing video games wasn't considered an edifying pursuit in my house.
What a drag.
But you can teach me.
Okay, deal. But we gotta start with Lord Bull. He's got the easier combos.
Sure, whatever you say.
Silence, my young apprentice. Wax on, wax off.
Oh my god.
Okay. So glad we had that conversation. What's this? You can't look at it? It's a secret? Postcard? Hello? Why is it all of a sudden so smoky over here? And loud? Oh, thank you, bot. I don't know why you're doing that and not my other bot, but okay. Jar of beans. So this is the... Which room was this? What room am I in? The generator room? The boiler room? This is the laundry room. Oh. Generator room. Okay. Stomp, 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 stomp. Locker room. Ooh, pretty door. Ugh. Why is everything in this damn hotel wet? Old skis! Let's talk about it. Irving, you have nothing better to do, right?
To get into town using skis?
Somewhere along the lines of never.
Just wondering.
You could get to Dry Gulch Summer Ranch in 2 or 3 hours, but from there you'd need another 5 or 6 hours.
5 or 6. Okay, whatever. I don't know how to ski anyway.
What?
I know, it's ridiculous. Leonard was from Sacramento.
Well, at least you won't risk your life.
I wanted to drive out into a literal blizzard.
I also have a couple of serious defects.
I'm
Ooh.
all ears.
Let's talk about our
Placed
defects,
third
Irving.
With 19 minutes and 14 seconds for eating 5 pounds of hot dogs at the county fair.
I so totally admire you.
I don't see a damn screwdriver. That's a level. Found a level. And a hammer. Screwdriver. Gimme, 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 gimme. Mike. Now I gotta go all the way back upstairs into room 117. 117. What is that? Sounds like a wind chime. Is it getting louder or quieter? Dunno. Just pretend like we didn't hear anything. Up the stairs we go. Man, she walks so slow. Okay, screwdriver time. Yeah, look at this close-up of my fingers. Wow, that was necessary. I kind of hate that, but okay. That's something I would bump into in real life, like hit my arm on, and I would have like a giant bruise. A parabolic microphone. Man. And I took it with me. I can equip it. Well, wait, what equips to 2? I don't have anything equipped on 2. Did I miss something? Or am I gonna get something else? What does this do? Are we ghost adventuring now? Missing poster. Empty VHS tape. Case thingy. Oh. Picture. A picture.
How much do you know about those TV shows? The ones about haunted houses?
I know they're
It did have a
popular.
smiley face on
A lot of
there.
tourism revolves around them.
Did the
Milk.
whole Rachel story really bring them here?
Everyone in town knew about her suicide. Had a bit of gossip.
Ugh, so sad to see the place you grew up in go downhill.
I know. I'm so sorry.
You hated this
Believe me.
place. Why do you care? She's been complaining ever since she got here. And now she's like, oh, it sucks that people want to, you know, exploit the pain of my small hometown for clicks on YouTube or whatever people want. I'm just complaining because she seems to be playing both sides here.
Have you calmed down yet?
Quit playing dumbass jokes. What does that guy do all day?
Who, you mean the owner? Leonard the freak?
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Leonard the
He's always
Freak.
locked up in the attic. You can hear him pacing up and down.
Well, better for us. We've got the whole hotel to do whatever we want.
Shut up a sec. There's that noise again in the headphones. Sounds like someone is talking to themselves. I think he's
Ugh.
the good stuff. He's definitely what I mean.
Yeah, you know what I mean, guys?
Did you see his face? He's missing a couple screws.
Sounds like a woman's voice. A girl.
That's really creepy.
I'll bet living alone in a place like this all winter, you can't help but go nuts.
So depressing.
Danny, did you get rid of the interference? Fuck, I pay you to do your job, not jerk around. Fuck off, Stan. What do you think I'm doing? It's a mess here. Nothing's working. There's voices.
Voices.
Danny, cut the crap. I'm gonna go have a cig, and if you don't figure it out by the time I'm done... What the fuck are you doing? Wait, you're not taking it.
No, I mean...
He said Wendy.
What the...
He said Wendy.
What do you guys say? It looks more like a... oh my...
Oh my god! It moves! Oh god!
I'm telling you! I can't find the keys!
Fuck this place is
Where are
broken!
keys? Hold on! The light!
The franticness of their voices does not match the speed at which they're moving. But yeah, he definitely said Wendy. Okay. Magazine. I want to read it. Sport Magazine. Complete coverage of all NHL. New divisional alignment heat-up race. Star NHL debut. Special Hockey. The Sport Magazine. American Car is my favorite brand. My favorite make of car is American Car. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, it's gone. That's even worse than sneezing. Walking Dead. The Cloud Syndrome. Some notes that I can't really read. Beep. Hello? This is a spooky bathroom with no mirrors. The window is shiny. Okay. I don't even have anything on my to-do list, so I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Guess I can go. Should I have this? Should I do something with this? I guess maybe this thing will react if I find... Ah! Hello?
Fuck's sake, Irving!
Oh, what did I do?
He gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, I'll warn you with a carrier pigeon next time.
Thank you.
What?
I'm just curious to know what you found in that room.
Well, you should be. You're never gonna believe it.
Hmm? Day 7. I'm sorry. How long have I been here? I've been here long enough to want to celebrate Christmas? And now... Okay. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler.
Here I am.
You still there?
Where else should I be?
Today is Christmas Eve,
Home?
apparently.
I wouldn't miss Nicole's amazing adventures in the remote mountains for anything.
Irving, don't tell me you're staying on just for me. Go. I promise not to get into any trouble for the rest of the night.
I already told you.
You're probably lying.
I'm sticking around till you get closure.
Thanks.
I said thanks,
You
but I
always
don't
do
like
that?
this guy.
Do what?
For the record, I want
Worry
everyone to know
about
that
every
I do not
desperate
like
stranger
him.
that knocks on your door.
I don't like him.
You're no stranger.
But I don't get it.
You've been a part of this place since you were born. You belong here.
Well,
Bruh.
I thought I left all this behind.
Planets.
Maybe I still have a ways to go. To
Red said.
be free.
You're making progress. 2 days ago, you would have skinned me alive if I'd called you a country bumpkin.
But you play Has-Been Heroes, you close that and you give me your undivided attention right now.
2 days ago, I imagined you as a pimply kid from rescue services with a Boy Scout complex.
Pimply? My skin is as smooth as a 12-year-old's. It's good we're just talking on the phone then.
Listen, is this contraption really a phone? It feels like a walkie-talkie / defibrillator.
It's a real phone, and trust me, in a few years, everybody'll have one.
I'm sorry, are you from the
It's
future?
easier for me to believe in ghosts than to imagine people being hounded by a phone.
This
when they're
dude's
out
from
and
the
about.
future, guys.
I'm grateful for it. I wouldn't have met you without it.
How you gonna compliment my blankie, but not tell me that the top of my head is clipping through it? Ah! The movie magic. Your immersion.
Irving, are you hitting on me by
Real
chance?
anime girls' hair doesn't clip through their blankie.
What are you... I mean, it's just...
Relax. I was kidding.
I can never tell when you're kidding.
Yeah, it's one of my fascinating virtues.
I wouldn't call that a virtue.
Oh, hold on a sec. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Huh?
Ugh, I got an achievement called
okay.
Cutie Pie.
You have a good night too, Miss Flattery. Merry Christmas. Good night, hon. Here I am.
To be honest, I never thought I'd spend Christmas like this. Sorry, I was going off on another flashback about the life of Nicole Wilson.
Christmas Eve is the
This
right
whole
time.
situation is just
Yeah.
like all kinds of levels of wrong.
I get it too.
Like, she never should have come up here if the weather was
That's
going to
what
be
there
bad in the
was.
first place.
In the end,
Who
it
is
was
this
like
guy
a
she's talking to on the
strange
phone?
kind of warmth. Then it all ended.
Is it really necessary for her to do the walkthrough? Could she not have entrusted that to anybody
Me
else?
and my mom were at my aunt's house in Billings, and Leonard was here on his own. While I was pretending that I liked my aunt's sweater, he and she were...
Nicole.
They...
And now you're talking to this FEMA guy
Hey.
about your literal
she killed
childhood trauma.
and what she was
A
carrying.
stranger.
Be like that.
There you have it. These are my memories, and, Hey, did you hear that?
No. What are you talking about?
Like a clinking.
No. I don't hear anything.
Sorry, I want to check.
Apparently she's also
okay.
losing her mind. And she's carrying this thing around. It didn't say where the sound is coming from. Why is this door open? Hello?
Yeah.
I was thinking about earlier when I said I was happy to have met you.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to figure out how to tell you. I feel real close to you, Nikki.
Oh my
God.
god.
Making myself
Nikki!
talk, I sound like an idiot.
Irving, I don't know what you're trying to say, but right now, I'm dealing with something else.
I want to be there to help you. I'm just a useless voice on the mic.
Believe me, right now, I would also like a little bit more presence.
You know, people get close in lots of ways.
Please, shh, a sec. I'm trying to listen to this noise.
All right, I get that I might be overdoing it. Sorry, I'm a klutz, and sometimes it's...
Irving, please, shut up. Thanks. Listen, we'll get back to this, but let me figure this out. Where is this sound coming from?
I don't hear anything. Anyway, later.
Okay, so this way? Whoa. Very nice, very fun and tinkly sounding. Love that. Whoa, what? That was gross. It sounded like a dude going, yeah, in my ear. The spooky ghost microphone. This way. And this way. This way? No. Ghost hunters.
Irving, you hear me? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Maybe stop talking to Irving.
Hey, sorry I didn't answer. I was, busy.
Oh,
You were
no
busy.
problem. It's
You've
fine.
been doing nothing but
What do you wanna
talking
tell
to
me?
me for like 5 days straight.
It's this microphone. Sometimes it captures sounds,
What sounds?
whispers.
It could be a draft in the crawl spaces. Hotel's full of them.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to worry you.
Heads up, and if you sense trouble, just let me know.
I mean, to be honest, that would make more sense than the way that she's talking to this guy. To me. It could be. Oh, I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye. But no, I did not. Can I go in here? Not even if I put it up, no. I want to go in here. Ugh. Maybe it is upstairs, so I just need to keep going. Ugh. Of course, I'd have to get loud up here where it's all creepy and wet. I think maybe downstairs is better. I mean, I guess maybe if you were like really stranded in a place like this and you only had like one person to talk to, you might get like kind of friendly with this dude. But not like this, man. This is too much. Who? Who did that? Who made the sound? Oh. Very loud now. Okay, and now I'm in the ballroom. And the spooky sound was coming from backstage. Ah! Music sheets. But if I stay away from the sound, we'll all be here forever. You're not going anywhere. The picture? Oh.
Found anything?
I can't hear that sound anymore.
It's easy to freak out when you're on your own up there.
Maybe it's not me. It's this hotel.
Word.
I didn't hear you.
You know, for a second it was nice to imagine that the past could come back like that. We always had a party on December 23rd. Maybe you heard about it? It's pretty well known in the county.
Sounds amazing.
You should have seen the ballroom back then.
I can almost picture it.
The last time Rachel's family was there, Reverend Foster wasn't as sullen as usual.
And your parents?
My mother had eyes only for Leonard. And I saw he wouldn't stop staring at that girl.
You understand that your father in this situation was the predator.
And moved with the grace and confidence of an adult. She wore a dress with a bow on her back. She was so beautiful. Perfect. Fuck. It was the beginning of the end and we were breaking out the champagne.
I can understand harboring a little bit of resentment in this situation, but she seems kind of angry with Rachel.
Well, I can't hear that sound anymore. It's gone.
But
I'm gonna look around again and then I'm
not angry enough at her father. Day 8. It's like, this is oh my god, what in the hell? I'm in this creepy church? Nuh-uh, girlfriend, get out of here, what are you doing? I was gonna say, it's like the end of I'm thinking of ending things. That's gonna be the whole story. But apparently we also are just hanging out in creepy old churches. That's what we're doing. Okay, I need to remember where this is. No, I can't take out the map right now. Okay, well, I have an idea. Run! Am I like... Am I... What have I been doing? Yeah, but like, why was the door open? It wasn't open last time I went through there. Does that mean that I've just been like playing with the laundry chute? I don't think there's anything different in here. Jesus. That's not... Why would you label it like that? This is making my brain hurt. My issue is that I can't really figure out which, like that could, I could see you using that as an example of, like, her, like, losing her mind, like, it's Jesus. But, I think it also could just be, like, a mistranslation, since there's a lot of misspelled stuff in this game. Ooh-wee. But, you know, regardless of what is going on, clairvoyant. Regardless of what's going on, this girl needs, I don't know, she needs help. She needs a therapist, not Irving. Like, she put up this Christmas tree. Isn't that weird? Isn't that a weird thing to do? I get that she's stuck here on Christmas Eve, but, like, come on, girl. Am I supposed to go this way now? Oh, push. Yeah, I still can't take out my map. Very strange. Huh. Oh, I just left my entire inventory on this chair. Maybe I guess she really did
Merry
lose time,
Christmas,
huh?
Nikki. Ho, ho, ho. It's a little late for holiday greetings, but I expected that.
What?
Well, I thought you were calling to... Hey, is everything okay?
Yes. I mean, I don't think so. No.
What happened?
I think I sleepwalked.
Like in the old Laurel and Hardy movies?
I'm
What?
serious.
What?
I woke up in church, standing in front of the lectern.
Wow. Does that happen a lot?
No.
Does that happen
One
a lot?
doesn't just become a sleepwalker from one day to the next.
It used to happen when I lived here. One time in February, I ended up outside.
But no parent leaves the doors unlocked if their kid sleepwalks.
I never told anyone.
Sleepwalking episodes are common in children.
That's not the point. I forgot all about it.
I used to sleepwalk
then I
when I
come
was
back here and
little.
it happens again.
My
If I
voice
ended
cracked
up in
there. I
that
guess I'm
church,
going through
maybe there's a
puberty.
reason.
Sometimes following your instinct is the best thing.
The church
I
is
don't wanna go
indeed
back there
scary.
now, but I'll think about it. Oh, Irving?
Yeah?
I'm gonna say Merry
Merry
Christmas, because
Christmas.
I don't like that he called me Nikki.
Merry Christmas, Nikki.
Bitch. Yeah, I sleepwalked both of the times my mom was pregnant. Only when she was pregnant. At least that they know of. Okay. Irving said to go hang out in the spooky area, and apparently I'm listening to what Irving advises. Okay. This way? Oh, internet phone.
Hi.
I was thinking, there really could be a repressed reason as to why you ended up there.
See, he's not who he says he is.
So you've come to the conclusion that I'm not crazy?
Never thought that. Well, at least not in this
There's
case.
no way that he is who he says he is.
Hey, language, Sister Nicole.
All right, all right. So, if I think about the church, I think about my mother.
Is it
She
this way?
often helped Reverend Foster. She decorated for holidays,
Yeah.
did fundraising, and put up booths to involve the whole community in parish activities. You know, that kind of stuff.
I know
Maybe.
what you mean.
He sounds
I
more
think
like a
she found
therapist than some
gratification
random
in
dude who
doing
works for
something
FEMA.
she didn't get elsewhere.
Whoever he
including
is,
the
he does
hotel.
not work for FEMA.
When we moved to Portland, she quit.
Fundraising?
God.
I gather you didn't exactly have a high opinion of your mother when you were a kid.
Well, she was really busy with the hotel. I was always running after Leonard. He was much more fun than she was, no doubt about it. He was a philosopher
That was for
capable
SCP.
of calculating the motion of celestial bodies while taking apart and refitting a motorcycle in less than half an hour.
What about her?
In the same half hour, she could have audited a business balance sheet.
I
There you
think
go.
Ah, a
that the
businesswoman.
story is a little bit...
No. What I understood later, living in such proximity to her, is that Mom loved feeling needed.
A religious community like ours makes you feel needed, without a doubt.
I suppose.
See, he said ours. He's never mentioned that he's from here.
Nikki? When there was a party, my mother always got out the usual streamers and decorations.
I thought
and
he
stuff.
said that, like,
She
the only
raced
reason
in
he
and out of
knew
the
so much was
church.
because he kept coming out to the
Never
hotel to,
discovered
like,
where she
help
kept
with
all
stuff.
those things.
But if he was a local boy, wouldn't she
Oh,
know
a
him?
million times. She didn't want to answer. She said they were in a safe place. A real mystery.
Unless he's lying about his name and she
Decorations
wouldn't
could they have
recognize it.
possibly been?
Nothing explosive. It's just that I had the bad habit of sneaking all over the place and forgetting what time it was. There was that huge lady.
Yeah,
there,
I think she did say
assistant
10 years.
cook, Mrs. Bryce. She used to get so mad.
A judicious girl.
How
They
old would
promised
she
to reveal
be?
the secret storeroom when I got older, but I must have forgotten.
The mystery of the secret
I'm not
storeroom.
sure. Probably in her
Sounds
20s.
good.
The riddle!
What are you talking about?
Leonard was never good at keeping secrets, but he taught me a riddle to get there.
Can you remember it?
Incredible. Yes. Oh, something like, down the stairs, watch your step, don't fall apart or it's your end, round a corner, turn around, there's your way in front of you. All that's closed can't
You
be
did not
open
You did
too
not
if you
memorize
see
this. This is incoherent.
beyond its looks. But how can I remember it?
You can't. You're reading a script, honey, and I appreciate it. I know you're just doing your job.
Wow. Total mystery. Want to play?
Yes. I need to think about it. I have no idea what it means. I'll call you if anything comes to mind.
Sacred image.
What'd you find?
The paintings of
A
the
spooky
saints.
image.
I was convinced Leonard had gotten rid of them.
Why?
He liked saying that it was more likely to find God in a supernova than in a church.
I don't see what he had in common with the Reverend Solomon Foster.
They mostly talked for long stretches, in between chess moves up in the attic.
United by pawns and bishops, but divided by the saints.
Divided by everything else, I'd say.
That is so... You're talking about the guy who was the father of the girl that your father impregnated at 16 years old. I don't know. Something about this is a little on the tone deaf side, I think.
Hey, what are you doing there?
Dunno. I think you stayed on the line. Didn't notice.
Oh, I saw that. I think it was, like, really legitimate, too.
You think it's too
Like, he actually sleepwalk murdered his wife or something, right?
It's been years since anyone played it.
My mother's heart would break to see it like this.
Like, damn, I
She
used to just do
adored it.
weird shit like go in the
should take
kitchen
it with
and,
you
like,
to play
take
it.
pots and
The
pans
organ.
out. Mother-in-law. That's convenient.
You're better off listening to a cat in heat than my scales.
Well, you can always pick it up again. Even if I don't think it's crucial. I mean, playing the organ.
Yeah, right. Tell that to my mom.
Essential part of a woman's education, I must admit.
Oh,
Ooh.
poor mom. She had a daughter that would rather dig for gold at Hunter's Gulch till the cows came home.
I can totally picture you.
Uh-huh. Then there was Rachel, who reminded me how useless I was in music.
So
Look
it sounds
how good
like-
Rachel is. Look how she puts her mind to it. She doesn't know how to read, but she's got a real ear for it.
It sounds like
Well,
she
I
might
was
have been a
considered the illiterate
similar
artist in the house. If Rachel had been around, she would have
similar
improvised
age to
Beethoven's
Rachel, which
Ninth.
makes it even
Oh, she's
worse.
so perfect.
Yes. I'm only just now realizing how jealous I was.
Keep looking.
Yeah, all I remember about sleepwalking is apparently I used to go in the kitchen and I would take dishes and pots and pans out for no real reason. And one time my mom was watching TV and I just came out of my room and went and sat on the coffee table and started having a conversation with her. Sleeping bag.
Someone
And then she
broke
asked me if
into
I
the
was
church.
sleeping and I
Some
said yeah, and
fucking
she told me to go back to
screwed-up
bed and I
camper.
did.
Oh, your father left it open for Mountain Wanderers.
Damn sons of... Oh, I'll have to clean up this mess before Jenkins shows up.
Yeah, keep an eye out.
Mountain Wanderers.
Normally, no one's around in this weather, but you never know.
Oh, okay.
Well, she was like, I didn't know what I was gonna do if you, like, didn't go back to bed, because she's like, I know you're not supposed to wake people up when they're sleepwalking. I'm sorry, ma'am. She's losing her damn mind. She's lost it.
You practicing for the church choir now?
I know this tune.
See, he's just, like,
Souls that
listening to
come out of their
everything. I wasn't even
graves.
talking to him.
It's from the Book of Revelation.
Can I ask you about your mysterious
I hate
father
Irving.
who
I think that she
you
talks to
sort
him
of
too
mentioned?
much.
My father was nothing.
If you've ever played the game
Well,
Firewatch,
I
it
don't know
has
what
kind of
happened
like a
between you,
similar
but
thing
wanna
where you're
talk
talking to
about it?
somebody over a radio for most of the game and they kind of guide you to do like
But
whatever you're
not
supposed to
now.
be doing.
It's complicated.
It's a
Yeah,
lot more
I get
enjoyable
that.
than these conversations
Believe me,
between
I do.
Thanks.
her and Irving. Okay. Anything else in here? If I solve the riddle, I could finally find the old storage room. Oh, am I supposed to actually be paying attention to this? Eeh. I'll take this out real quick. So I can see, make sure I'm not missing anything hiding in the shadows. I'm sorry, did the door just go bonk bonk? Kind of sounded like it did. Bottle! Found a bottle, everyone. No, not the spooky thing. This spooky thing. So many bottles. The sound that this flashlight is making is something. Okay, well. I'm gonna go back up into my apartment. I wonder if that might... If that's actually the solution to this riddle, I will scream. Is that closet that I found at the very beginning of this day. Nori! There was a butterfly! There was a ghost butterfly! There was a ghost butterfly and it scared me, so I called for you. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting there to be a radioactive butterfly. Get in there. Get in the hole. I just can't stop. I can't stop. I can't stop climbing in holes. Oh, she can actually move down here. That's weird. This isn't a door, right? No. Okay. Is that a locker? What? No. No. No, 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 no. The implications. Whoa, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh, shit.
So, found the mystery decorations?
No, 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 no.
No, no. No decorations.
Is everything okay?
I found something.
What?
Coconut.
It's like someone built some kind of bedroom. Irving, you there?
Of course, yeah. What bedroom? Tell me what you'd see.
Music. Those thingies.
There's some windows.
Chalkboard with a rude word
Drawn
on
walls.
it.
Books.
Oh, there's a key.
Sheet music. A
Breadcrumb.
bed. It's like a kid's room.
No way.
It's like a kid's room, but everything is drawn on the walls. Did you not mention that?
This place doesn't make sense. No one would live down here.
Nikki, I think you should get out of there now.
Oh, wait. There's got to be an explanation.
Okay, that's it. Now I'm calling the head office in Billings. I'm telling them it's a code red emergency, so they'll have to...
Jesus Christ, Irving.
What?
This is all Rachel's stuff. Understand? It's her room, a replica.
You don't know that. You can't know what her room looked like.
Everything here reminds me of her. Let me look around. I'm sure I'll find an explanation.
Teddy bear.
Hands on the red phone.
Is my dad
but
actually
don't
like a
make
crazy
the call.
murderer? Did my dad
I
murder
need to
her?
figure out what's going on here.
Did my dad keep her down? I've got concerns, and one of those concerns is the smug look on this bear's face. I am concerned about the smug look on the bear's face. That bear saw something. And this is a key to something small.
Hey, you hear me?
Yes.
The teddy bear does
You
know
have to
things.
call someone. You have to get out of there right now.
No. I found a key. It's from my old music box. The one in Leonard's room.
Oh,
I'm
that's
having
what
a hard
that's
time
for.
following.
If everything in here is Rachel's, then why is my music box's key
Oh,
here?
it's the retainer
I
box.
don't know and I don't want to know. Tell you what, I think someone could have been in your room.
It doesn't matter.
How can you be so calm?
If someone was in there, he's not here now. I need to grab the chance to figure out what the hell is going on.
Girlfriend.
What went on here. Yes.
Nicole, listen. I already know what you're gonna say, but please trust me. Get out of there.
I mean, I'm...
Please, you're not helping.
You do realize you found the replica of the dead girl's bedroom. This is sick. This is
The more things get freaky, bizarre, and painful, the more I need to figure out why all of this...
We'll figure it out. With the sheriff. Once you're out of there, into a safe hotel room in town. Please, just...
Listen, a bunch of strange things happened since I got here. Think about it. Phone calls on a dead line, old lipsticks that don't go bad. Leonard's notes where he says he saw a girl that's supposedly been dead for 10 years, and now this!
All good reasons to get out of there. We both agree that saving your skin is top priority, right?
I've looked over every inch of this place, and there's no one.
If it's true, you realize what that means.
What? What are you trying to tell me?
Your father... He spent years in there, in total solitude. With the weight of his family and Rachel on his conscience, he wasn't the kind of guy to just let the
I
past
can like
select
hear
his
dial-up
choices.
sounds in the back.
You know that too.
You're joking, right? You think he did this?
I have like a very, very strange need to defend my father. I, as in Nicole, not me.
How dare you? My father might have had a lot of weaknesses, but surely what you're saying. Leave
Your
out that
father
he
might
cheated
have
on
had
my
a lot
mom.
of weaknesses.
Leave out that he fell in love with a 16-year-old, but fucking hell, don't you dare even think that.
Ma'am.
He would never have built a fucking underground shrine for a dead person.
He's writing notes to a dead person. Does anybody else want to smack her?
In the end, you didn't spend time with him, but I met him, and
She is. She's making the wrong excuses for the wrong person.
About what you have to say.
I just want you to know that
If you don't want to help discover the truth, don't call me.
Oh my god. I don't like having to play a character who says and does things that are so wildly opposite of the way that I feel.
How dare you? You don't know shit. You don't know fuck.
That's what I'm saying.
Finally, get a peace and quiet.
Just like you don't think it's possible that your dad could have done something bad just because
fucking switchboard for
he was your dad.
sake.
And I get it, but also you gotta use your brain.
Let me piece things
A
together.
little bit. Just use your brain a little bit. Just a little bit.
Found out there's a room dedicated to Rachel Foster in my father's hotel.
Yes.
Maybe with items from her real room. Holy Jesus, that's freaky.
It is.
Some people think she didn't commit suicide, and some even think she's still alive. I have to think it through. What concrete clues did I find? First thing, the phone call.
That's
They
not
said
that's
Rachel
not
isn't dead.
That's not much of anything.
Then the lipstick from 10 years ago turns up, still good. And then my father's various notes where he says he still sees her. If that were true,
I mean, couldn't Irving have set up all this stuff before she got here
if he was
trying to mess with her?
Now I find her retainer box, but no retainer. That room might not be a reconstruction. If Rachel didn't kill herself, Rachel could have lived here. But
Yeah,
if
my
she's still
favorite
alive,
furniture is the kind that's drawn
why
on
doesn't
with
she tell her
chalk.
parents? Unless
I don't think that Nicole has seen or read
suicide, no
or listened to
timberline
enough
money.
true crime material to understand
No, I'm just being paranoid. And
that
there'd be no reason
Rachel
for her
would
to
not
live
be
in
the
a
first
fucking
person to be
underground
kept
replica of her room.
underground for an extended period of time by somebody who was mentally
My
unwell.
key in the middle of Rachel's stuff. Is it a message? Where do I fit in? Are you trying to tell me something, Dad?
If your dad's trying to tell you
My
anything,
music
you probably
box
don't
would
want to hear
rock
it because he's got
I
issues.
don't think I have the guts to hear that tune again.
But I must. Okay, before I do this, I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. And then we will open the music box. I'm gonna go to the restroom and I'm gonna grab some more wine. So sit tight. It's me! I'm back! Okay. Moshi's been sick all day, so Squiggy's being very cute and wanting to check on him. Every time I go through the hallway, he tries to sneak back through the gate with me. Okay. Oh. Small metal.
The 27th of December, 1983. The hockey finals at Missoula. Us against Cold Springs High.
Unicorns
Won by sudden
exist!
death after a 3-hour game, and I got the
What a
medal
great
for the
book.
most number of face-offs won. According to the papers, that was the night Rachel killed herself. Coming home, Mom barely had the time to pull into the garage that I was already racing up to you, waving the medal in your face, Daddy. I was
Daddy.
so happy. But you had other things on your mind, right? And you and Mom started fighting. Voices getting louder. That long silence when she comes down the stairs with the suitcases and Mrs. Bryce tries to stop her. Mom's car stays here, and we leave with my Uncle John's. I never found out what started that fight. Mom never wanted to talk about it. Are you trying to, Daddy?
I can't, as a grown person, call my parents mommy and daddy. I understand some people do it, it just doesn't work for me. Unless I'm unless I'm being a shit and I'm trying to get something from my mom. Then maybe mommy.
Irving.
Finally.
I'm okay.
I was dying on this chair.
You're right. That room freaked me out. So, I looked around the entire hotel, and if there's still a chance of getting to the bottom of this story, then it's gotta be behind the locked door on the last floor, in the attic.
That wing has been condemned for years.
I know, I'll be careful.
Okay.
There are too many things that I took for granted. It's as if someone was putting pieces of my past in front of me, to show them to me under another light.
Who are you talking about, Nikki?
Maybe it's my father. In my music box, I found the medal I won the night Rachel died. Dad could have put it there, and if he did, there must be a reason.
It all sounds insane.
Doesn't
the night
it, though?
Rachel died. Maybe I have to start from there. I played in that really long hockey game. But what was going on in the meantime? You remember that night, Irving?
I think I was at church with my family.
Okay, so he is local, but shouldn't she still know who he is?
We had a mass for the poor here. We held one every year.
He seems like he's a similar age.
As usual, Mom volunteered to take me to the game, but she was so busy with the soup kitchen that I was afraid she was...
That didn't look like that before, did it? Wasn't it just like a normal dog
she
before?
Ran around, she said,
Am I losing my
she
mind
ordered
too?
me to close the mezzanine.
You mean the intermediate floor above the reception? What's in there?
A storeroom.
Have you been up there?
No, I'd forgotten all about it. I'd better take a look before moving on.
It did? Okay, thank the Lord. I thought she was talking about this area right here. This is the entrance, isn't it? Yeah, it wasn't showing its teeth. That's what I thought too. And that's why I thought it was weird that it was called Murderer Eyes. That's like the description that's on it. Why is this... Is this always open too? Hello? Look in the mezzanine. Wait. Fireplace room. Is that not exactly where I was? So, we've got a fireplace room, which is connected to the dining room. So, okay, okay, okay. I see. So I basically need to go back around out to the hallway. I think I can go this way. How'd you guys feel about Final Fantasy VIII? Because I really want to play more of it. And if you don't hate the idea, I will probably play some of it this week. You did say it was your favorite, huh? Mm. Maybe. I think it has it seems like the story's gonna have the amount of melodrama that I would like. Oh. Dude, you don't understand. I love Triple Triad. Yeah, I know, but I love it. Don't you want me to be happy? Okay, so wait, this is the first floor. It's connected directly this way? Hmm. Whoa. Oh, did you really? Oh. Yahoo Mail? Why is Yahoo sending me an email? Oh. Yahoo's saying that if I don't log into my account, that I'm not gonna have an account anymore. Ah. So maybe this one. You collected them all? It said that like you can challenge almost anybody, right? Do I use what for anything? Hmm. That was a loud bonk. That sounded like the phone was gonna ring and then it didn't. Ah, I see, I see. So it is a little bit like 14 in that way. What in the world is that sound? It's done now? It's gone? Okay. Sure. I want to go back to the area. It's like around the other way. So I want to go this way, I think. Oh, well, I really like it a lot in 14. So I will probably like it in 8 also. I tend to get distracted in 14. If I see an NPC that has a card that I don't have, I cannot stop until I get the card. no matter the cost. But what if I won? I'm so confused. So I need to be in the hall between the dining room. So I'm so bad at directions. Squeak. So let me go to the dining room. Let me just start there. Or I could start here. Offices. I think I would like watching somebody play Triple Triad too. Just like in general, I wouldn't mind watching. A lot of people like to watch card games, so I mean, it's a little bit simple, but still cool. Cool, 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 cool. I need to get my life together. That's what I need to do. Okay, from the dining room, do I need to go out and around, or can I go straight from here? I need to head towards the kitchen. Who designed this place? Escher? Back in here again. No. Overlook. First floor. I think I'm too stupid for this. Brain too small. Let's go outside. It doesn't help that the map is like not super... Oh god, I'm back here again. Map is not super user-friendly. At least as far as I can tell. I think the ballroom would be a better idea. This is me running, guys. This is as fast as she can go. Spooky noises be damned. What's the name of the game in 10-2 that's like... It's like, wasn't it kind of like Blackjack, I feel? It's kind of like Blackjack. Why are you doing this? Wait. I came in... there. I don't think it's gonna be this way. This is too high. Too high. Broken. Oh yeah, it was really dark last time I was up here. Yeah, this is already all the way on the first floor. In a world where Zashi could not find the mezzanine, there's one girl who cannot find the mezzanine. And her name is Zashiro. And we have made it back to the fireplace room. Again. I know where it is on the map, and I know what it is. It's like between the first, or the ground and first floor. I know I'm on the right side, because I see where I need to go. I just don't really understand how to get there. But, like, which front? Like, this hall? This hall? You say hall. Front door. Thought it was this one. It might actually be that one. I'll keep that in mind as I'm going through here. So, I thought it was this little, like, area right here. Well, I was up there already, but I didn't see anything to interact with. Hello? Oh, hang on, let me see. In the middle, the better things find their proper position. That's not even the... I need to talk to whoever translated this. Because... I'm confused. Eh? Sharp. Bottom of the stairs. Stuck. I didn't see it. I looked there and I didn't see it. It's sneaky. I'm so glad we get to zoom in on your crusty hands. Oh no. I grabbed my wine glass and I almost chunked it behind me. Yeah, now we're in Mannequin Land, which is just great. I want to be here. Yeah, excuse me, coming through. Is this just being creepy for the sake of being creepy? Like, why would this be like this? Did I kill her? Did I kill her? Was it me? That might explain why I'm... That might...
Irving?
That might explain why I'm so mad at her.
Hello?
Because I'm...
Can you hear me? I'm on the mezzanine, and it's a
Because
nightmare.
that's the person holding...
There are mannequins
Holding...
everywhere. They're set
the
up
hockey stick
like
that
in a
has my name
scene.
on it.
There's one with a
And a
hockey
girl
stick.
on the ground with the baby.
Wait, what the fuck? That's my stick! If you're listening to me, whoever set up this representation, I think they want to tell me that Rachel was killed?
I was so jealous of her
Why
because
my
she was
hockey
screwing my dad.
Hello? Hello? Oh god, why isn't he answering? Irving, I swear
This
I'm
is
not
the
kidding.
worst
This is a
story
huge
I've
deal. If
ever
you can hear me,
participated
it's
in.
time to make that phone call.
It's not the worst, but... I think I'm gonna go ahead and say what I said earlier. Tone deaf is the word that I feel. Okay, well... Why are you a different color than the rest? Okay, bye. Ooh, why do they sound crunchy? One of them lost an arm. That wasn't there before, was it? Okay, gotta go. Later. No, no. Okay, I guess I can't. But I wanted to. Can I have it? No. Well, we're having such a great time here. This mannequin do have a booty. Well, it's like nothing I could touch here that I could see. Okay, whatever. Let me go. Oh. I guess I just...
Where are you, Nicole?
Huh?
It's about time. Did you hear my messages?
How many doors have you opened, Nicole? How many are still missing?
What?
What? Are you drunk?
No, are you?
Keep going.
Sir.
Hello, Irving.
Who did that? Who knocked it over? Somebody should have picked it up. It's a good thing this is mysteriously open now. Is this game paranormal, or is it just me being crazy, or is it a little bit of both? Me as in me, or me as in Nicole? I did see... Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I did see a radioactive butterfly hallucination. What in the... Nicole is fine. I don't think Nicole's fine.
Hello?
I imagine you found my room.
Oh, no. What?
What does all this mean?
That's a question I've asked myself many times. What does all this mean, Irving? How far do you want to push yourself? How much can you take?
What?
Every memory. Painstakingly gathered, every reconstructed piece, every little element retrieved from the dark. A photo, a hairband, a lipstick. It means remembering, Rachel. That's what all this means. I didn't choose this path. I had to do it.
Was this game written by a 15-year-old?
What did you do, Irving?
These walls ooze with memories. The memories get into the walls. Under the floorboards, they
That's me.
creep into the crawl spaces.
You're not with FEMA. You,
16.
Jenkins. You never told me.
You're not with FEMA. Really? You didn't guess that in the
Those
first
weird
5
events.
minutes?
You were behind all of them.
Someone had to bring the last piece of the memory puzzle here. The most important one. You.
Me?
Your father wanted to keep you out of it. I convinced him that only you could resolve the equation, as he called it.
I don't understand.
Me neither.
Could you? Over the last few days, you got a little taste of what it means to dig around in the past. Hunting for memories that scratched away behind every wall in the night. We did it for years. Day after day
So,
after day.
All lies.
I have nothing against lies. I grew up around
So-
lies. But now it's time for the truth to come out. Finally.
Who are you, really?
I want to tell you a story.
okay.
There was an invisible boy.
Uh-huh.
Like everyone, he just wanted to run on the grass, ride a bike.
Hang on a second. Where's that? Okay.
Swim in the lake in summer. But his father...
I had to
his
change my
father
face.
had other plans for his soul. In his dark world made of silence and prayer, there shone only one star. His wonderful sister. A heavenly creature that spent hours telling you fairy tales and secrets.
So my dad was a predator, and you have a creepy obsession with your
Strong man
sister.
he would become one day.
Rachel?
She was like that. Free and strong.
Bruh, somebody get me out of this
How
timeline.
I didn't understand her dyslexia.
I don't want to be Nicole anymore.
Or what retard meant. That's what they called her at school. But I could hear
I don't
her
wanna.
cry at night. I wanted to protect her. But I couldn't. One day, that beautiful, luminous creature met someone. A human being that saw her. For real.
My dad.
Yes. And I was the invisible witness of what happened. A love. Simply a love. Nothing more, nothing less. But that love was too much, and it would be punished. Who paid for this love, Nicole?
Rachel. Rachel was your sister. Now I remember you.
Bruh.
You were too caught up.
You
with
forgot a
your
whole
hatred for
human?
Rachel to notice the innocent little kid that sometimes tagged along.
I didn't hate your sister. I was just jealous.
Doesn't matter. Those days are over.
How could I have forgotten you?
Wait, he's got to be here, right? Because this is a picture of my car.
Irving, where are you right now?
The day my sister paid with her life for her love, we all died. We make up the history of the Timberline.
It was a tragedy. But you...
We all got frozen there, in that very moment. In that
Crunchy.
confined horizon of events.
I don't want to go in there. If he's
As
in
you
there, I don't want to go in there.
As you've already begun to understand.
Mm-mm.
For the first time in years, I depended on someone. And this is the result.
You have to keep going to get to where I wasn't able to go. You will be the new witness. You owe it to us. And you owe it to her.
Bruh. I don't know anything to anybody. I gotta go. Okay, I'm gonna go up in the attic. I feel great about it. Oh. Baby.
A few years have passed since I last used this old tape recorder. I think you were in elementary school.
Oh.
I imagine a testament should start in a poised manner. My dear Nicole, my favorite daughter, etc., etc. Poised, weighty, serious, irrevocable. I prefer asking you how you are. How are you, Nikki? You're probably tired. I can imagine. At this point of your journey, the marks and voices of this old hotel will have already whispered all their secrets. You've always been good at solving puzzles. In this, you surely resemble more your mother than me. Irving has always been convinced that you, only you, could surmount the fear and suffering that exuded from these hallways.
I like to stand in front of projectors in video games.
We were terrified.
Because I know this isn't how they work, but it still.
We listened to her. But all the love in the world wasn't enough to decipher those muted vowels, those wide open eyes, those tears of light. In your time and space, in the here and now, I will no longer be with you. But it doesn't matter, trust me, it doesn't. I have a new theory, Nikki. Love is and remains.
Yeah, I will try to sum my thoughts up after I actually finish
the
it.
walls that keep up this hotel.
Who are you
In
talking
the air
about?
we breathe. And sometimes it hates. It hates those who didn't allow it, those who cast it aside with indifference, and those who can't recognize it. Stars still emanate their light, even
Chubby
after
cheeks.
collapsing, right? There's
Baby
a lot
butt.
of light here. There's light in death. I want to free myself of all this darkness. I can no longer see the stars. I'm tired of surviving in this limbo. So, how are you, Nikki? I'm good. I will be good.
I did say baby butt. Because there's a baby butt. It
Figured
was
out what
like
Rachel was saying,
a
Nikki.
toddler butt.
She's here.
Not naked. Typewriter? Can't read it. Rachel's lesson. Number 12. Rachel didn't come. I like this gold notebook. I wish I could pick it up. But I can't. It's just this naked picture. Key. Where? Huh? 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 I heard a door open. Ranking. Rachel, Leonard. Leonard, checkmate. Rachel, Leonard. Rachel. Rachel. Book. Book. Rachel's. Wow, amazing how he drew the same picture twice. Or she. I don't know. Is it supposed to be implied that he drew her, or if she drew herself? Murderer. That's me. Okay, everybody. Inside Claire's car. Well, I gotta head out. So those are my... So... There's so much going on here. There's so much to unpack here. But I'm afraid that there might not be enough time in the world to go over it all. That's rude. Big rude. Oh, hang on. Let me take my sad face off. I ain't no bitch. Neutral. No, not main menu. Okay. Whew. The doors.
Hello.
Hey,
Leonard was a
buddy.
very special man. His soul was big enough to love both you and Rachel.
Stop talking about how he loved a 16-year-old. I will vomit all over this game.
You were just a jealous kid.
Don't you dare try to make me feel guilty. You don't...
I just want you to get to the truth.
So why didn't you tell me about the truth?
Tell who? The Nicole who thought eating beans was the worst tragedy and couldn't wait to finish this business and run away, forgetting everything all over again?
You don't know anything
I'm
about
sorry,
what
you
my
don't want me to
mother and
move
I
on with
went
my
through.
life?
But you're different to when you got here. Now you can discover the truth, a truth that otherwise would have destroyed you. I didn't lie to you. I protected you.
Listen, I'm sorry about
Petition to
Rachel.
nominate Leonard
I
for
hated her,
least
and I
favorite
hated
character
my
of the
father,
year.
but I never wanted it to
Second
end
only
like that.
to
I
Nicole.
understand your pain. Maybe better than anyone.
Betrayal, shame, death. My family was destroyed, just like yours. How much longer does this pain have to last?
It'll be over soon.
What else is there to know?
You want the truth. Well, I can't give it to you. I've already given you everything I could. Now you have to tie the pieces together.
What does that mean?
Your father always said we are the sum of the people we take with us, and you abandoned these people. Here, in this place.
Enough riddles, Irving. I'm tired.
Me, too. You're the only one who can give a finale to this story.
So you mean that this lamp was conveniently, like, laying here to shine light onto this car? Is that what's happening? Wait, I saw a hand. Where did it go? Huh? Pack rat. There's just a blanket? Why? What's in the blanket? So I need to go to the launch? What? Nope, not this way. Apparently I need to go to the laundry room in the way that it wants me to go to the laundry room. Through the boiler room. Yeah. Me too. This way. This one? Okay. Which washing machine is the one that she wants to use? She said she wanted to wash the blanket. Hey. I could just wash it in the sink. It's her shirt. It's her shirt covered in blood and her retainer. That means that my mom killed her? Yes, blood. So that means my mom killed her. Maybe.
Oh, God. How could I have forgotten?
At least it wasn't me.
I saw everything. I was there.
So I witnessed it?
All the pieces were
Oh,
in front of my
Jesus.
eyes.
A kid's eyes.
It was the same night as the hockey game in Missoula. Reverend Foster was so busy with the preparations of the meals for the giving to the poor at the Timberline Church. And my mother, Claire, said that we would get back from the game in time for the distribution. She convinced my father to help the Reverend, and he'd come with his whole family. You, Rachel.
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I couldn't find my stick. I panicked and I went down to the garage. Claire was there.
I guess that's an important thing to remember, but who is it? This guy's not my therapist. Like, why would he do this to me?
It was just a fleeting feeling. That's why I erased it from my
The
memory. I had
stick.
to erase it, understand?
What
I
was
assume
in
that
her look?
if the hockey stick was here, that means
Just
that my
wasn't
dad would know
her.
that my mom was the one who did
It was
it.
like a frightful creature. A disturbed, dangerous animal. I've never seen her like that before or after. Not even on her deathbed.
Hmm.
And then she put her hands on her hips, exhausted. She
Oh.
smiled. And there she was again, my mom.
It makes a lot more sense for her mom to be the one who killed. Well, I mean, it doesn't make sense, but
I had the finals against Cold Springs High.
it adds
waiting
up
me.
better for me.
I climbed in the car, throwing my bag into the back seat. My hockey stick was there. Claire said she'd cleaned it. She'd cleaned it.
Go on.
No. I don't.
I know. Apparently Leonard's never done anything wrong ever.
We got there on
I know,
time
me too.
and I played.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get there.
Best game of my life. And the last. Claire was on the bleachers encouraging me and cheering. And then I lost sight of her. For 2 whole periods, I think. And later, when I asked, she said she'd moved because Marty O'Donegal's father was getting on her nerves. But it wasn't true.
Just enough time to go back to the car.
Don't say it. Irving, don't say it. Don't say a thing. I don't... I traveled all the way with Rachel's body and the baby she carried inside of her in the trunk, rolled in the blanket. God, oh my God. She killed Rachel.
Thank you, Nikki.
You've had your revenge. I hope all this gives you the peace you were looking for.
I wanted you to help me uncover the truth.
You're saying you didn't know that Claire...
I was only a kid. Plus, she never wanted me to get to the bottom of it.
Rachel is here?
You know, I think she's still protecting me. But I'm grown up now.
Can I give the ghost a hug and tell her I'm sorry for being a raging bitch and I'm sorry that my dad was a predatory pedophile?
What? Wait, where are you going? Listen, we can work things out. What happened is terrible, but all the main players in this story are dead. Get it? Dead. We are still alive. We're alive. Me, you, we didn't do anything.
That's exactly what we did wrong, Nicole. We didn't do anything. It's beautiful here. Rachel told me about it so many times, but I never thought it was so beautiful.
What? Irving, where are you?
It's white as far as the eye can see, beyond the mountains.
You left the hotel? But it's too cold. You'll die out there. Irving, please.
I've lived in the dark for years.
Oh my God.
You freed me. And now I can finally rest in the light. I can go back to her.
Don't go. You can't. Don't leave me too. We have our drink.
It's not a goodbye, my tough, pragmatic, stubborn Nikki.
Don't call me your anything.
Another time, beyond this horizon of events. everything is...
Irving? Irving?
Phone no work, it too cold.
I don't want to stay alone here. Everything seems to be becoming dark. I'm scared. Who's there?
Who goes clip clop?
Is that you?
I don't see anybody. Huh? Alone was the name of the achievement that I got. Is that it? Did I win? Oh, no, I'm in the car. Okay. Oh, ew.
Yes?
Nicole, it's me, Jenkins, the attorney. Finally, I can get through. You don't know how many times I've tried. I can't hear you. The connection's bad. How are you? I was really worried about the storm.
I'm good.
Great. I'm glad. You're sure you...
Listen, I don't want to sell the hotel anymore.
Are you serious?
Damned interference. I didn't catch you. What'd you say?
I don't want to sell the hotel anymore. You've been really nice. Your job is done. Thanks.
Oh, well, I see. Well, you're the owner, and you got every right to decide. But maybe we should talk about it in person. I want to understand.
Impatient tapping.
I'm back home, and I have to stay here. Forever.
Bruh. Bruh.
Wait a sec, let's talk. And there's also my fee.
You know, Mom, I was thinking about going to the lake.
What is happening?
Remember where we went with Uncle John last year? Daddy and I started talking about the stars. You can't see them during the day, but they're always there. You feel like it? I would so like it. And we can have dinner at Doc Smith's diner on the bank. Rachel and Irving could come with us? What do you think? It would be so nice to be all together. Mom?
You know what? I should have gotten my notepad and I should have taken notes so that I could address everything that I have comments on. Use. I don't... I can't open the door. What am I doing?
I did all that you asked me. Stop it, please. Anger shouldn't rule our life. You said that. I'm scared.
No! Oh, Jesus!
Dark. I can't see the light.
No. I don't care if this game set me up to do that.
I'll stay here with you, Dad.
Oh my god.
Mom, we'll bring back the Timberline to its fortune together. We will be happy again, all together. Yes. Like a whole family. No more anger. Just love.
Okay. Let's have a discussion. everything about the story of this game was completely incoherent, insensitive, tone deaf. And it tried to make me commit suicide at the end. Please do, and tell me what you find, because I have concerns. They like her mom killed Rachel. So her mom killed Rachel, and then her mom also told her to make sure that she sold the hotel. So her mom would have known there would be evidence of Rachel in the hotel. And if she sold the hotel and somebody were to see something suspicious, then everything would have ended up, or could have ended up being, like, brought out. But it seems like she wanted her to sell the hotel to, like, get it out of the way. Also, they made her dad out to be, like, some sort of victim. Like, he was just in love with a 16-year-old that his wife murdered. And he also knocked her up. That's a problem. Ultimately, I feel unsatisfied. What? Now let me change my stream to just chat. I just don't understand. Why did they do it like that? Why did it have to be like that? I also need to Google some stuff about this. Da, 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 da. See, it's not just us that feels this way. The first thing that came up was an article that says the suicide of Rachel Foster attempts to excuse the inexcusable. I'm glad I didn't look it up before I played it, or else I might not have played it. I feel like this game had the potential to be a good game. The premise is interesting. The setting is interesting. But the hotel actually didn't have anything to do with the story. You know what I mean? Like, it just didn't. Meow. 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 But by the end of the game, you realize that you just participated in a repulsive 3-hour defense of Bear on Bear. For real! That's how I feel too! Ah! It's so frustrating. I moved my stuff over when I moved it back. I don't think I actually have that much more to say. But why? Why did they do this? Why did they do this to me? Ah, I'm moving the wrong shit. That's fine. I just... Like, I've been thinking about doing some I watch a lot of video essays on YouTube, and I've been thinking about making a couple myself. And this game is exactly what the type of weird subject matter that I would want to talk about. I feel like it was written by somebody from a different planet. You know? Yeah, like a planet where it's okay to do like literally any of these things. Social anthropology. Well, then you should understand the problems with the story, right? If you studied social anthropology, instead of being like, it's cool if you fall in love with a 16-year-old and knock her up because your wife will murder her and then cover it up, and somehow the really bad police will assume it's a suicide, even though her body was found in like the forest. Mm, yeah, that made me really mad when I looked up and I saw the exhaust or the hose from the exhaust in the car. I'm like, really? She's gonna kill herself now? I mean, it seems like both of her parents were fucked up, and instead of being fucked up too, she should break the cycle, right? And like be a not shitty person. I know that's easier said than done sometimes, but like I didn't think anything happened in the story of that game that would make me think, oh, yes, time for the main character to off herself in the car in the garage. Rada rada. We big angry here. But yeah, I just wanted to take a moment before I turn my stream off to talk about how much I also hated that. Uh, hang on. I gotta look at the game I'm playing next week to make sure it doesn't have a similarly stupid story. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it was like I wouldn't have wanted to stop playing at the point that I got to because I wanted to know what was going to happen even if it was very unsatisfying. I kind of hoped it would. Okay. I think that the game I'm playing next week is it's a longer game, but it's also a bit more uh more of an emphasis on the spooky. It's more of a horror game for sure. So we'll play that next week, and hopefully we're not going to use statutory rape as a plot device. Statutory rape with no consequences as a plot device. Clowns. Bunch of clowns. But I think this week I'm going to play Final Fantasy VIII. I might play that Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, depending on how I feel. Hey. I will probably play Triple Triad at some point. Yeah, I have a problem. I really like Triple Triad. But yeah, I'll do that. And then next Saturday, we're going to play Visage, is the name of the game I'm playing next. Visage. A first-person psychological horror game. Explore a mysterious, ever-changing house in a slow-paced, atmospheric world that combines both uncannily comforting and horrifyingly realistic environments. And enjoy a genuinely terrifying experience. So it should be more along the lines of Layers of Fear, probably. More spooky, more jump scare, probably. But I guess I'll release you guys for tonight. I hope everybody's had a good weekend. A super duper weekend. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna raid. Oh, sorry, hang on, I have an ad playing. I'm gonna raid Sappho. While we're leaving here. Where's the button? Sappho. Yeah, let's raid Sappho. She's very nice. And fun. So we'll raid her. Good night, everybody. Mwah.
Okay. What? Oh shit! Is that shit okay? Just rated with like 6 viewers? 3 viewers? Rated with 6, hosted the stream for 3? Whatever that means. Thank you, Zashiro.